butterflies are special. We flutter and we soar. But there's a secret magic at
Hello.
our core. We were once tiny babies, human babies.
Listen to this song. One of you guys made this.
Butterflies are special. We flutter and we soar. But there's a secret magic at our core. We were once tiny babies, human babies.
Oh, this is so absurd.
We were once tiny babies, human babies. Butterflies are special. We flutter and we soar. There's a secret magic at our core.
Is it Suno? Yeah. It's like... it's probably... Yeah, it could be Suno or something like that. But I just thought it was funny. Once tiny babies, human babies. I think that was... I think that was the words from... What's it called? The butterfly book. Anyway, welcome to the stream today. Sorry I'm late.
Do you have to be a gangster to work for the...
I think that's kind of normal
that you work
these
for?
days.
No, I'm born gangster, you know?
You are a god among mere mortals. That's what I say to people. Is that? I think I learned that from Guild Wars. God among mere mortals. What is that from? I feel like that was an achievement in Guild Wars. But is that must come from something else?
So I'll show you some skills, the bare hand, knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but you know, still you are a friend. You ain't no gangster, but you know, you're a friend.
It must come from somewhere. But yeah, I occasionally say that sometimes to... That's very nice of you to say. I would never take that title. Alright, so we got a couple things to do today. I also I'm trying to work on a video that I want to get out for you guys this weekend. So I'm not sure exactly how the stream will go today. But there is something potentially special. I'm hoping it works out with one of these investment scammers. I'm going to try to call them a little bit. Also, I was this morning talking to some scammers that were pretending to be Amazon, but they're calling people in Germany and they speak German, which was particularly surprising for me. And I like they were like, hello, and they speak better than I do. I mean, I know 2 sentences, and I was like, hello, wie geht's? And then they just like were speaking German, and I was like, I don't know what they're saying. So I had to get Google Translate, and they were saying like, there's hackers on your computer. We're here to help you. And I was like, oh my god, I know this scam. So I might try to talk to them for a bit. Maybe we'll pull out the AI. We'll see. Western Amber. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh, you're totally right, Curb. Western Amber. It's the perfect trial because she can speak German. Oh, you're right. Oh, good call. Okay. Let me just ask. Okay, sorry. I was messaging someone to make sure that we could do a few things. So yeah, maybe we'll try that. And that could be Kit's lost in his own little world. You know me. No, I just wanted to make sure that I could do that. So because that particular call was coming from someone else, and I didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. Step on toes. All right. Do you guys know how to subscribe through Prime? I honestly don't. Oh, Twix just did exclamation point Prime. I don't know the answer. What shirt am I wearing? I think this is from Disney. It's like the Avatar stuff. I randomly say things that Steve sometimes it grinds my. I randomly say things as Steve, and it sometimes grinds my. Oh, if something grinds your gears, so you'll say like, "What are you, a prostitute?" Actually, I saw on the Kitboga subreddit. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody, you guys were making you guys were making poems. Sorry, I would never imply that you'd say that about your wife. I realized I should have formulated my sentence better. Steve, the scammer, calls me a prostitute, and you were saying that I'm sorry. Please, Greg, please. I think you know me well enough. Somebody, I don't know if I can find it on Reddit now. Somebody wrote like you were writing poems basically. Shoot. It was like roses are red, flowers are something, and ended with why are you redeeming? And then someone also wrote like something about ma'am, you're a prostitute. It was funny. They were clever. It was like a few days ago. I don't know why I can't find it. Hold on, I'm looking again. What does it mean when scam bidders reverse the connection? I mean, I could give you like there's one explanation, but I think it's a sorry. Yeah, where's that from? Oh, there it is. This is what my friend also watches. Roses are red, scams are demeaning. Excuse me, ma'am, why are you redeeming? Yes. Okay, thank you, Sin Blank. That's right. Why don't you do it? I will. Okay, let me explain. Short story is, I think everyone has a little bit different flavor or different way that they try to tackle the scam problem. Right. For me, I early on, I was kind of like, well, accessing a scammer's computer, whether or not it, like, I think we could argue pros and cons of it, right? Technically, it is illegal to gain access to someone's computer without their support, not without their knowledge, without their permission. And so I was like, well, as much as I think that can be great, it's illegal. So I would be streaming myself, committing crimes. Perhaps I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Perhaps I wouldn't, be able to have the connections that I have with different legal places, or being able to pass information to bank professionals or whatever. So I've kind of taken the stance of, okay, well, now, that said, I've been doing this for like 7 years. I am a little bit, I have been a little bit more lately, I'm just speaking off the cuff, speaking very freely with you guys. Last week I hung out with Jim in Pleasant Green. Gotta be honest, full complete disclosure, I wish I hung out with them sooner. They're both great. I've talked to Jim off and on over the years. I've always had great respect for both of them. I appreciate what they do. But there's always just been this thing in the back of my mind where I was like, well, I don't know I don't know how I feel about. So I'm ranting a little bit here, because it's, in some ways I would say it's complicated. Like I think that there's a lot of different scam baiters. Everyone kind of has a different way of doing things. I think some of them do it in a very distasteful, very unethical way. I think others, like Jim, for example, although some of the things he does are technically illegal, I think he does it in a very respectful. I think he commits crimes in the most ethical way possible. How would I? Maybe that's and I've always respected him. I think he's great. So it's complicated. I think there are some people who I will not name that do things in a very gross way, and they, they make content in this space, crossing lines that I would never want to cross. So someone asked about the reversing connection thing. The short story is, you'll hear the term of reversing connections, and you'll also hear the term hacking in the scam baiting world. And sometimes those two things get a little bit sensationalized or get hyped up. One way that they reverse connections or hack, I'm not talking about Jim, is they would, when a scammer connects to me on any desk, let's say, there's a big thing that pops up on the screen and it says, would you like to allow so-and-so to connect to your computer? And the scammer asks me to click yes. So one way to do it is, at the same time the scammer is asking you to let them connect, you try to connect to them. So they also see a thing on their screen that says, would you like to allow me to connect to your computer? And a lot of scammers are really dumb, and they'll just click, yes, you can connect to my computer. Could we call that hacking? Maybe. Is there some social engineering going on? Maybe. Could you argue it's not a crime? Maybe. Once you get on their computer, now here's what gets to the next part. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. Oh, the next part that's complicated, which is another reason why I don't do this, is, let's just say, hypothetically, they were like, oh, it was like a while ago when I got on that guy's, remember I got on that one scammer's computer a while ago, and I was like, holy crap, I don't think this guy's a scammer. Why not just name them? Because I think Jim is great. I would consider him a friend. I don't want to name people who I am essentially bashing. I don't want to stir up a bunch of drama. Anyway, I'm not a drama farmer. Totally forgot what I was talking about. Welp, I'm sure it was a good. Oh. So the next part that can happen is what you actually do once you get connected is complicated, because Some people decide like, oh, let's I probably shouldn't get too far into this, but for example, what do you do with the information that you collect? Who do you send it to? How much of it do you try to take into your own hands versus giving to the appropriate authorities? There's lots of things to consider, and it gets very complicated very quickly. Something that I've always I think been a little bit outspoken against in the scam baiting world is how quickly the vigilantism type, I'm going to take matters into my own hands, I think that I am the law, can very quickly overcome people, and I think it can get really bad really fast. So yeah, I don't know why I'm talking about all this other than someone asked. I hope that helped. Anyway, I'm trying to be a little bit more open about certain things because oh, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, so another issue that has come up, so I actually witnessed this firsthand. I guess I actually can't talk about this yet. You'll just see it later. But sorry. The short story would be something like, I'll just give you a scenario. I'm not saying that this is always what's happening, because unfortunately law enforcement is overrun with these scams and it's a big problem. But let's just say, hypothetically, there is a call center that's being watched, maybe even by the legend Jim Browning right now, or Pleasant Green, or someone is watching this call center, and maybe they're working with law enforcement, or they're working on building a case. And part of what has to happen is they have to collect evidence. And what really sucks is sometimes you have to have evidence that someone is actually getting scammed. Well, if someone else comes along and connects to them via AnyDesk and deletes literally everything and says, haha, got you, right in the middle of this other thing that's going on, that can be real bad, and that has happened. So yeah, it's complicated. Over my 7 years of doing this, I think it's just been easier for me to stay really far on one side of the line. If there's this line somewhere, it's just a prank, bro. Yeah. I think that I am certainly getting closer to the line, particularly in terms of like working with or collab. Like I wish that I would have worked with Jim and Ben sooner. It was just easier for me to be like, I don't collab with scam baiters, because there are scam baiters that I don't think handle themselves in a way that is appropriate, or a way that I would want to associate myself with. But in hindsight now, I'm kind of like, I wish I could have handled that better. I wish I could have. Anyway, it's difficult. It's complicated. And I should probably move on because I see people asking questions. I would prefer not to. I'm very specifically naming these two people because I was just there hanging out with them, and I don't want to get into a conversation where I'm ranking scam baiters and saying who I do and don't like. That's not what I want to do. I don't think that is who I am or is okay. I'm not trying to get you to get your pitchforks and go after other channels or say Kit said XYZ, because I notice I didn't say anything about anything really. But yeah. Okay, sorry mods. Okay, no, I don't want to take this call. But that said, I'm trying to learn, trying to grow. Actually, I'll transition into something that I did for the first time today, and I am very nervous about it. I'm gonna put all my cards on the table. I am seeking validation right now. I am wondering if I have made a mistake. I think that I didn't. I talked to some friends. I talked to my wife. I did a thing, and I don't even want to tell you because I've never done it. I haven't done it in 7 years, and even I find it uncomfortable to even say out loud. And now I'm building it up, so I have to say it out loud. I installed League of Legends. No. So the person that I'm about to call, is so yesterday the monkey brain guy, George, that whole crazy investment scam. I sent some money to them. I signed up for their platform. I sent some crypto, and I believe that I'm going to make a ton of money. No, I'm kidding. I will explain. I kind of hate saying that sentence. I know there's lots of D colons. I wasn't scammed per se. In the past, I've always been like, oh my God, I would never give scammers any money. My thought process is as follows. I know that there are a ton of things that are going to happen after this point. They call you, because I see it in every single day. Oh my God, Kitboga got scammed. No, I did not get scammed. I mean, if he never talks to me again, maybe. The general idea is I'm not joking. Every single day we get emails from you guys about these investment scams, people who lose their entire life savings. It is the biggest problem in the world right now. It is billions and billions of dollars are stolen from investment scams. So, how do I make a video? How do I educate people about investment scams? How do I learn about how investment scams work? Well, I know from reading all of your emails and talking to you that it always starts with something like this, where you get started with a little tiny bit of money, and then this is where the real scam happens. They start, I was connected with my account manager now, and there's going to be all kinds of things that they start doing. They're going to start calling me every day. They're going to show me fake charts going up about how much money I make. And next thing you know, they're going to tell me that I should get a reverse mortgage on my house and all this other stuff. And okay. So yeah, my thought was, all right, I give them a little bit. I don't like that, but I feel like hopefully what we learn from it and what we're able to for science, I feel like I think it's worth noting Coffee did similar things to show interesting. Actually, I guess I have seen Coffee do that with like signing up for certain platforms. Yeah. How much is a little $10,000? No, no way. So they kept demanding $350, and there's no way I'm giving them $350. So I gave them $200, which I also felt like was way too much. And then he immediately called me. So this was after the stream. I sent $200, and he called me and was like, "So you were supposed to send $350." And I was like, "Bro, I don't know, conversion rates, all this stuff." And they kept demanding that they're basically like, "We can't work with you unless you send $350." And he was like demanding that I do this. And so then I sent it to him. No, I refused. I was basically like, "Ain't no way. You promised." And ultimately he was like, "You know what, man? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling generous today. We're going to take you on. We're going to prove our system is working well for you. And I'm actually going to put in $150 of my own money or whatever. And so they fake credited my account, or sorry, $50. They fake credited, my account so now I have 500. Remember, the first $250 was basically fake. He thought that I already paid that to another scammer. Then I sent 200 for real. And then they now added a total of $500 into my account. So now I'm going to try to cash out for a profit. No. So interestingly, and this is the whole point. Like, this is part of why I'm doing it. I feel really uncomfortable about it. Maybe I will regret this. Again, I think I've just always been open with you guys about things. Maybe it's dumb. Maybe I shouldn't. But I was, when I was talking to my wife about it, she was like, I mean, if you can learn about it and you're able to educate more people, like, what's $200 if you could help someone save $200,000 or whatever it is? Am I going to do this all day, every day? No. Right. Am I going to just start giving scammers money all the time? No. But I felt like, some of my close friends and some of my, people, I was talking to a handful of people, and they were like, I mean, it's worth a shot to investigate it. And yeah. So we'll see. I feel the other thing that's kind of crazy is, like, I already feel like I'm so incredibly nervous about. I emailed them like 1 billion times. I was like, "Where's the money? Why isn't the money in my account? Where's my account manager? What's going on?" Like I couldn't. Now I was just nonstop. Like, oh my god, I think I got scammed. Oh my god, I think it was. So it does add a little bit of a. It does add a little bit of an extra level of realism to it, which is tricky. You've changed. What did the Canadian Air do to you, Kit? I don't know. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Just be careful about a middleman. They will be targeted if the real 200 is missing. Just to be clear, it was actual money. This isn't fake. So, it's not like, anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to see what happens. Maybe I'll regret it, but Light Merlin, that's a long time ago. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Take care, Kit. Much love to the community. Wait, are you saying that you're leaving now? Like you can't, like, you don't want to watch the stream anymore? Because but shoot, I lost you. Yeah. So the other thing that my wife mentioned, again, I'm just like talking this out loud because I'm trying to continuously like validate that I'm not absolutely crazy. Is the I have some friends and family in law enforcement, and we were talking about this, and like, I mean, there's times where like the police will like straight up pay for cocaine or something. They'll just straight up do drug deals so that they can, and they will hand thousands of dollars over to criminals so they can then follow the chain and like go up the chain to get to the next guy who's supplying them with all the. So am I gonna give these guys tens of thousands? No, of course not. But when they when they were talking about it like that, there was a little bit of like, okay, I feel like we gotta try it out, see how it goes. I'm still bummed. Yeah, I'm still very conflicted about it. I honestly, I was just not gonna tell you, but then we were talking about random things, and it's impossible for me to not tell you guys things. So, one of the hardest things that I've ever done in my entire life was not tell you that we were making that Serif Secure stuff for a year. That was so hard. I had to practice so much because I just talk about everything. But yeah, I would like to. Is this a new scam targeting scam baiters? No, it's not. Resulting content will earn more than 200. So I don't think of it. I mean, that's very likely the case if it were to be a video. But I wasn't even thinking of it that way. I think my initial take is like, I just gave a scammer money. Like for this whole time, I've always been like, I would never do that. Why would I ever do that? Of course I wouldn't do that. Like, cause there's been times where people have even been like, Kit, what if you gave them like a $5 gift card? That would be really funny, right? And I'd be like, no, it's not funny. I'm not going to give them $5. Like I was always like, why would I don't care if it gets a laugh. I don't want to give them $5. I think the difference here is that, yeah, I'll give them 200 instead. I think the difference here is it's not a gift card scam. It's not something that like this is it's a very different scam. There's a lot of psychological stuff that happens with these scams. I'll be able to show you guys how they manipulate the charts and graphs, and kind of get an inside look at the way that the scam works to help better educate why people because what happens with these scams is you start with $300 or whatever I guess most people, I guess it was like $350. And they'll start manipulating your account to make it look like you're making a lot of money. And the goal is they're going to try to convince you to put more money in there. And they'll kind of just do everything they can to continue to suck you in. This is the pig butchering part. This is the like, oh, we're going to fatten you up. You're going to put in your entire life savings into, this platform. And then all of a sudden they're just going to disappear. So. But didn't you just contribute to the most profitable scam? I mean, in a way, yes, which is why I felt uncomfortable about it. And I may regret it, or I may say I'm never doing it again. But I think that it could be worth it. So we'll see. You are crazy. Maybe I am. All right. Let me see. Watch them not answer. I would. They did email me a bunch this morning. Oh no, I have the headphones didn't break. I don't know. I think it's because I haven't been wearing them for so long. It kind of like hurt my ears yesterday, so I switched to these. But I'll switch back. Anyone who takes. Oh no, I broke my. What happened? Found it. It was on the ground. Information is power. Yeah. I mean, we'll try it out. It's not like, yeah. Hey kid, I need $200. Do you have an investment platform? Because I would be willing to invest. Okay. The Tell me if I can help you, Kate. Yes. I need. I can't think of anything. All right. Do you have any pets? I do. I could really use $200. No, listen. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It was a calculated decision. We might find out that I'm really bad at math, but it was calculated. I spent a lot of time talking about it and thinking about it too. Have you heard? Dan says, thank you for 56 months, Dan. Have you heard of the new sport called quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. Nice. That's good. Thanks, Lucky Griffin, for gifting subs. SLC Punk, thank you. With you doing the dancing Kraken emote. Nice. I did use my Kraken wallet to pay them. It did make me feel a little safer. But I'm not sure. We'll see how the decision pans off. If you think about the time cost to give scammer, yeah, I mean, was my wallet prime? It was primed. ABK, I don't know if you're still here. Thanks for all your help and support. 50-month resub too. VXX Tokyo with an insanely generous cheer said, Guten Tag, Herr Kit. Wie geht's es du? I don't know. Good day, Mr. Kit. How are you? Maybe that's how you say. Ja, sehr gut. I don't even know how to say I am. Ich bin sehr gut. I don't know. Ja, ja. Mein Hund ist groß. Wie geht es dir? Es geht mir gut. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks, Dean, for cheering the Seraphimo, Crony, Wendy, alt-tabbed, and many more. Your monthly thank you from the folks at Microsoft. You work for Microsoft? I have a bone to pick. I have a lot of things that we need to do together. From the folks, do you represent the folks at Microsoft? There's a lot of discussions that we need to have. Okay. Well, let's call my account manager and see how. I kind of almost wish I didn't tell you because I feel like when they don't answer, every single one of you is gonna be like, "Ooh." It's fine. I think there is a chance that they that they that they won't answer too, but kid's an idiot. But no, I think it's. I feel like I'm just keep telling myself over and over again. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm sure it's fine. They would be dumb if they only took the $200. Yes, the entire scam is based around continuing to show you profits and stuff like that. Just this exchange is worth kids $200 to me. Wait. Wait. What is that saying though? Because it was it was my money. Oh. All right. Are you wearing glasses because you're crying? Yes. Do you expect to pay out in less than 20? I don't think that they're going to show me that I made like tons and tons of money. I think this is probably going to be an ongoing thing over the course of like weeks, potentially. I think it would be pretty wild if they were like, oh yeah, look, the $500 is now $1,000. Isn't that crazy? I think that would be a little bit like unbelievable. They're a little more calculated than that. But yeah, I was assigned an account manager, so I will. Sorry, to be clear, I did not give them $500. I just want to be very, very, very abundant. I don't even know why I'm trying to. That's crazy. That's why yesterday. That's why I don't know if you caught it yesterday. Maybe now you'll have noticed it. I kept saying I would subtly hint on stream. I don't know exactly how I said it, but I'd be like $350, maybe like 300, or maybe like 200, or maybe like 50. I kept trying to be like, probably though, like $10 would be fine, right? Because I had in my mind like these guys are pretty good. I'm interested in, you know. Hello.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, this is Tom.
Hello. This is Dominic speaking, Mr.
Oh.
About your registration we received for the quantum AI system, sir.
Okay.
This morning.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So I'm an account officer, Mr. Tom. I was basically assigned to explain to you about the registration and also to answer any questions you may have about it, sir. Okay?
Yeah. I'm actually really interested in the investment, but I did already.
Well, are you free?
I'm free now. This is someone else, by the way. I don't know who the heck this is. I already watched one of those videos about the investment. I'm just not really sure how it all works. I
how
don't
it
know if I
works.
kind of want to
Okay.
call my account
Why
manager
we are
first.
calling is to explain to you so that you can know
I think
how
this
it
is
works
just
in
someone who
particular.
thinks I'm a
Okay.
good lead.
Now, first of all, sir, what you research for is for an AI. Okay, AI means artificial intelligence. Okay, it's a robot system that actually trades for you.
Robots.
Yeah, yes, sir. It's a robot. So it actually
Okay.
trades for you in stocks and also commodities, okay? And it's not like it does magic, no. And it's not like you're getting profit
Commodities.
every single day. Commodities like, let's say,
Nut
gold, crude
like nuts,
oil, coppers.
like nuts and
Sorry?
like nuts and berries and coffee.
No, sir. Like, coffee is a commodity, yes. Gold is a commodity. Crude oil is a commodity.
Okay,
Raw
so not
materials.
not commodities like nuts. Oil. We're
No,
just talking about
not
oil.
is
Yo,
no
that was
oil, crude oil,
Charlie Echo Alpha. That's
copper,
insanely kind.
gold,
Thank you.
metals. These are
That's
what we
very
call
nice of you.
commodities.
You did not have to do that.
Do you understand?
Yes, I'm familiar with
Raw materials found.
raw crude
Mater-
crude
Crude oil.
oil. Yes, yes, I'm familiar with that.
Very well. No problem.
Or
So
like you mean
again, stocks.
like coffee?
Now, sir,
No.
let me explain again. Commodities are different. Like there are different commodities. When we talk about commodities of like when we're talking about raw materials, okay? I'll give you an example, okay?
Raw crude nuts.
Like, wait, sir. Sugar is a commodity, okay? Corn is a commodity. Coffee is a commodity. Let's say oil is a commodity. Cotton, it's a commodity, okay? Gold
What makes
is a
a commodity a commodity?
Okay, what
Is it
makes a
because
commodity
somebody wants to buy it?
No, it's actually because of
Like
the
is
high
mustard
demand.
is mustard
No,
a commodity?
high demand makes mustard. No, sir. Now, what I mean, what makes a commodity is the high demand. Okay, for example, gold is in high demand. Metals like is in high demand. Crude oil is in high demand. Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is
every time I go to the supermarket, they're always restocking the mustard. So their mustard must be in pretty high demand.
So I don't know about mustard, sir, but it's not in something you can trade on. Okay, I'm telling you about things you can trade on in the financial market. Do you understand? So I don't know about mustard. I can't categorically tell you something I'm not sure of or I'm not aware of. Okay?
That's fine.
So
That's
I don't know.
What about toilet paper?
I'm only telling you. Sir, I don't know. Toilet paper, sir. I don't.
Okay, no, I'm just asking.
Do you understand? I don't know.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I can't tell you what I don't know, sir. I'm just telling you the things I know, okay?
Okay.
So back to what I was explaining. The AI, like I said, the financial market, it analyzes the financial market, picks out the profitable items, okay, that are profitable for each day and invest on it for you, okay? And you can monitor this AI system using like your phone or computer or your tablet. Do you understand? Then like I said, it monitors the AI system, and it doesn't mean since the AI is trading for you, like not just only commodities, stocks, cryptocurrencies as well. Okay? So it's not like it's trading for you all these things and it's making profit for you every single day. No. For example, if you want to start the investment with the minimum, which is $350 Canadian, okay? What
most I can do is 200
Canadian dollars.
This is a different guy. I'm not going to give him.
Can you hear me?
I'm not going to give him. Hello?
Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, 350. I'm not sure. That's a lot of money.
No problem, Mr. Thomas. So, like I was explaining to you, let me just explain.
I mean, $350 for commodities. That doesn't seem like a good deal.
Jesus. Mr. Thomas, you are not only investing on commodities. I said cryptocurrencies, stocks, commodities, ETFs. There's a lot of things in the financial market. There's a
Well,
lot of
how
things that
many
makes up the
different
financial market.
commodities are there? Because I understand.
You should ask me.
I know that there's
Go ahead.
stocks in crypto, but can I get a number? Is it like 200 different commodities?
So I
or-
can't give you. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't give you a number because I can't give you a number of stocks. I can't give you a number of cryptocurrencies. It's impossible to have a number, sir.
Is there a periodic table of commodities, or a place I can look it up?
Is there a periodic table for stocks? Have you seen a periodic table for stocks?
Yes, I think so. It's the New
You-
York Stock
you have-
Exchange, right?
Really? Really? I haven't seen it before.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think I saw it online on CNN or something.
I haven't seen it before. I
Okay.
don't think it exists.
Well,
There's
so
no
how
such
does
thing
your
as periodic
AI?
table for stocks or
How does the
cryptocurrency.
quantum AI? I guess the part I don't understand is I buy 350 Canadian worth of commodities, and then the AI converts that
You're always
into.
specifying. Don't
How does that
specify,
work?
sir. You're specifying. Listen, Mr. Tom. You're specifying only on commodities, sir.
Yeah.
Why are you specifying only on commodities? Why?
Well, you were talking about the commodities. Did I misunderstand?
No, sir. I didn't talk about commodities. I'm just giving you different categories. I said cryptocurrency. I said stocks. I said commodities. I said ETF.
Okay. What's an ETF?
Oh my. Okay. Do you know what, Mr. Tom? We'll take everything step by step. Okay. First
Okay.
of all. Okay, we take it up step by
This dude
step.
hates
All right.
me.
So we take it step by step. You know what is cryptocurrency, right?
Yeah, I know cryptocurrency. It's cryptocurrency is a way that computers can. They basically the computers made their own money, and they'll kind of talk to each other. And
So, like I
what
believe this would be like your. This would be like your.
it's
Sorry
like
to cut you short. This would be like your first time, right? Trading, right?
well, I've done a little trading in my time, but not the cryptocurrencies.
So what? Which
My
kind
brother
of trade have you done
exchanged.
before,
My
sir?
brother explained crypto to me. It's basically you know how back in the day we used to like humans would go in the mines and they'd come back with like gold and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Now what we did is we got smarter and we made the computers go into the mines and get coins for us. We don't have dwarves going in the mines anymore. And we don't want to fight there's like dragons and stuff in there. So now we have the computers do it.
Jesus.
Crypto is like
Mr. Tom. Okay.
it's sort of like a commodity.
Okay, wait, Mr. Tom. Tell me. You said this would be like your first time using an AI, right? So please tell me.
Well, I've used an AI before. I've heard of the Chat PPT. Have you seen that one?
Okay. Sir, tell me, relax, Mr. Tom, relax. How do you want this to work for you? Do you want it as an additional income or as a main income, sir?
Well, I have a little bit of side income because I have a little business that I run out of my garage.
I'm asking, sir.
So
Sir, are you like retired or like are you employed or self-employed?
I'm retired, but I'm a bit of a self-employee, a bit. So it's a bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized
retired.
I just realized I have some commodities.
Sir, you are retired, but you are self-employed. So, like, what do you do for yourself?
I have gold. I actually have some gold coins. Gold is a commodity, right?
Gold is a commodity.
Yeah, but I'm retired. I'm retired.
Okay. Okay, sir. And please confirm to me. And how old are you, sir, if I may ask, sir?
I'm 73.
7 to 3, sir. Okay. So please, to make this a lot more easier for you, okay,
Yeah.
we can show you on the website, okay, so that you can see where you see your balance, where you can see your profit, and also
Okay. Okay.
show you the different categories of items that the AI invests for you, okay,
Okay. How
to
does
make it
that?
easy for you, all right?
What's the web page?
Please.
What's the web page?
Right?
Yes, that's my email.
Yes, sir. So which device would you like to use to go to the website?
Probably my computer.
So, okay, you can check on your email, okay? There was an email that was sent to you by the support that says you can be able to use that to go to the website, all right? So, are you near your computer right now, or would
Yeah.
you
When did you send it to me?
want to use...
I'll go over to my computer. When did you send me the email?
So, I'm not the one that sent it to you, sir, okay? It was sent to you by the support when you made your registration earlier in the morning, sir.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Is there some music back there?
So, do you see the email, sir?
Do I hear music?
Or music? You say you hear what, sir?
I think I hear music. Is that the robots or is it music?
Music. We're in an office section, sir. We're in an office. There are different people speaking around me,
Can
sir.
you turn it up?
Can I ask people to talk more, or what?
No, can you turn the music up a little bit?
So these are people talking around me, sir.
Pump
There are
up the
people
jam,
talking around
pump
me.
it up. No, I'm talking about the music.
There is
Never mind.
music, sir, but there are also people talking around me, sir.
Okay, let me go to your webpage, sorry. And I see...
But you have the email, correct?
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the webpage right now. Just give me a second. I really like your work environment.
Sir, come again?
I really like your work environment.
How do you like it, sir? Because of music?
Yeah, I wish I had music pumping like that.
You have a computer, right?
Yes, I'm on the website
You
right
can play
now.
music.
I clicked it.
Yeah, you can play music on your computer as well if you want, sir. All right, so please tell me, what do you see on the webpage, sir?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. It says unlock financial freedom.
Okay, so do you have also your login details, sir? I believe you have the login details with
Yeah,
you,
let
sir.
me log in. Is there any way you could change the song? Could you switch the song to Ariana Grande by chance? Just because it would make me feel more comfortable talking about commodities.
Okay, so what does Ariana Grande has to do with commodities, sir?
Yeah, I'm glad
Is
you
she a
asked.
commodity?
Yes, she's a national treasure. And
How
highly
is she a
sought
national
after.
treasure? How do you mean, sir?
What would the world be like without her music?
Mr. Thomas, you're really fun to talk with, but I don't understand what you mean. What the world will be like without her music.
I'm just saying specifically, she's a sought after commodity. Her music is all kinds of people want to listen to it and hear it. She's my favorite artist.
Okay, so that's fine. Please tell me, were you able to log in to your account?
I'm
Have you been able to log in?
But it says. Let me try again. I think I copy pasted my password wrong. Do you have the ability to change the music or no?
No, sir, I don't, sir.
Okay. It says invalid, incorrect username or password is what it's saying. And I did the AA123456 like you told me. So I'm not really sure.
I didn't tell you anything, sir. Did I tell you?
Oh, that's in the email. It says one-time PIN, AA123456.
Oh, okay, you have a one-time PIN, sir.
Yeah, how do I use the one-time PIN?
Oh, okay. So if you have a one-time PIN, you put it in on the platform, sir. You enter your email, then you enter the one-time PIN, sir.
To sign up or to sign in?
Like to log in, like to sign in, sir.
And do I use my email to sign in?
That's the email you registered with, sir. You log in with the email that you registered with.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me do it. It says incorrect username or password. Is the AI broken?
I'm the one going to ask you, like, if you're entering your details correctly, sir.
Can you move closer to the music? Okay, I'm emailing support right now. I'm going to send them an email that says, can you reset my password?
So you tried logging in with the one-time PIN. It didn't log in. What does it show you? What does it say, sir?
Yeah, it says...
What does it say?
Invalid username or... Oh, wait, no, it works now. It's working.
What is working, sir? Be specific,
I can
sir.
see it. I can see the chart. I see the charts and the graphs. I can see the charts and the graphs. Am I trading now?
Okay, so you...
Am I making profit?
No. No, Mr. Thomas, relax. What do you see?
Which tab do I click to get to the commodities?
Can you please relax, sir? Can you please relax and tell me what you see, sir?
I can feel it. This is the AI, isn't it? This is incredible. This is an incredible platform that you've built.
Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you kidding me right now? Please tell me what you see, sir.
I see your Euro USD Forex trading chart. I see charts and graphs.
Okay. Do you see your name at the top right side?
Yes, Thomas Goodwill.
Okay. All right. All right. So first of all, click on your name, okay? And then you will see like a drop-down menu that says account details.
Hold on. Sorry, it's a little bit hard to hear you. Can you turn your phone up?
I said click on your name. Click on your name at the top right, okay? And then click on account details.
Okay. Can you move closer to the music because it's hard to hear what you're saying?
You can't hear me right now, sir.
It's a little difficult. Oh, I see account details. Okay, I'm clicking account details. I got it. I see it. It says personal details, Thomas Goodwill. Got my phone.
Please
it's got
click on change password. Can you please click on change password?
Change password. Okay, old pass. Oh, okay.
All right.
Just to make it a little bit more secure.
Now click create your own personal password, sir. You signed in with a one-time PIN, right?
Yeah.
You signed in with a one-time PIN, so you need to create your own personal PIN then.
I'm just going to make it the same password as before.
So you need to make your account secured, so you can't use the same password as before, sir. You need to create a new one, sir.
How do you spell commodities?
COMMODITIES.
Okay, I'm going to make that my password. Password
How would you?
changed. Okay, now what?
Mr. Thomas, how would you make? Mr. Thomas, please tell me. Like, are you like? If you're joking around, tell me if you're joking around. Because if you're not ready for this, like,
No.
we can reschedule to call you another time or something.
Sure,
sir,
sure.
okay?
I'm very excited about this AI platform. Some might say I'm too excited. I can see the charts and the graphs, and
So have you changed your password, right?
yes.
Very well. Now click on where it says back to platform.
Okay, hold on. We are so back. I can see it right now.
Click on where it says back to platform.
Yeah, I'm here. I can see it.
Very well. So now you can see at the top left side where you can see your balance, right? This way it
Yeah.
says balance, right?
It says 0.
Good. Good. So on the balance, that is where you see the deposit. When you deposit your 350, okay, that is where you see your balance, okay? And every single profit you make every single day, okay, you're going to see in your balance. Do you understand, sir? Okay?
I don't see
when
the
you have
chart
the balance,
moving.
It won't move, sir, because the AI is not trading for you yet, okay?
Why?
So what am I trying to explain? So
Is
you
it
don't
'cause
have a
I
balance, sorry. The AI can only trade.
Is it because I
You don't
haven't
have a
picked my
balance. That's why the
commodities
AI
yet?
is not trading. No, it's not because you haven't picked your commodities yet, sir. Okay.
Oh, I see the
You don't have
commodities
a balance.
tab.
And why do you tell me, sir? Why do you keep specifying on commodities, sir?
Soybean, sugar, rice, coffee, oil, cocoa, copper. Who decides these? Huh. How do I pick soybeans?
So you can't pick, sir. The AI picks the profitable items each day, okay, that can make profit for you. You understand, sir?
Is there a way to search?
What I'm trying to explain, sir, can you just listen to me, Mr. Can you just listen to me, Mr. Thomas?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just searching area. Go ahead.
Like I said, sir, okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
Good. Good. So the
What's going on
AI
with China's
selects
housing
the
sector? And does it
profitable
mean trouble
items
for the U.S.
from
and the
each
global
categories,
economy?
okay, that can make.
What is this?
Can you hear me?
There's something loud happening now.
Back in 2014,
What
the
do you
country's
see, sir?
sizzling housing market
Who is
began to
this?
cool, with fewer sales,
Is this the
falling
AI?
prices, and slowing development.
Compared with the situations back in 2014,
What did you select on,
the
sir? What did you
situation
click
is
on?
quite
I don't know.
different Because back in 2014, we don't have this kind of issues.
Is this the AI talking?
At that time, we just have a slowdown.
Sir,
Not a huge
what
wave of
did you
default
click
on
on, sir? Tell me what you
don't
clicked
have
on.
a huge group of austerity,
I think I clicked on news.
You clicked on
they
the-
have a high leverage, lower income
You clicked on news or you
This time
clicked on the
around,
TV
developers
option?
began to
Which
look to
one?
offshore, international debt markets, and local governments to finance
Which
new
one did you click
projects,
on? The
anticipating
TV
continued
or
growth.
the
They
news?
really saw a huge growth in the last 2
Oh, I
decades.
clicked TV.
That's just if you want to like
Local
listen to
governments and
So is this like
news
a
or whatever, sir.
so this platform allows you to watch TV too for free?
Sir, this is
Wow.
just like for news information, okay? So I was explaining to you something important, sir, that the AI selects the profitable items for you that you can make profits from. Do you understand, sir? Now,
Is
and again,
television
okay,
a commodity? Because that is something I want to invest in for sure. I think it's going to make a comeback. In fact, can I put $350 Canadian in commodities for TV?
Okay, No problem. Anyone you want to put on, yes, you can.
No. He gave up. Oh man. But what about the commodities? So to be fair, that's not the guy. That's not the company that I was like super interested in investigating. Just so we know. He brought up commodities. Okay, I don't know why he's so upset.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
You jerk. You scumbag. You. They always call from non-working numbers.
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again.
Okay, hold on. Their email has a different number, and it says WhatsApp. I'm guessing I gave up? Yeah, I mean, I was giving him a hard... I was just having fun. I was right on that line. Like, I knew I was on the line of, I'm going to make him mad every time I say commodities. I just wanted to see how... I wanted to see if I could keep his anger level up without him hanging up, and I obviously went a little too far, but that's okay. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. That's how you know they're a legitimate quantum AI platform? Yes. Bro, some random dude's messaging me saying that I want a Tesla Cybertruck. I don't want that. I saw one the other day when I was driving. I mean, if that's your thing, I guess whatever, you do you, but it doesn't feel like the future to me. Yes, I am here. Um, okay. I will say that I have enjoyed I'm all about okay, innovation, cool. Let's try things. But I'm not sure how innovative this is. I really like there's like a whole subreddit dedicated to like clips of people being like, "Oh my god, this car is amazing." And there's this one. It must be satire. It has to be a joke because there's this one person like opening up the trunk and putting a stroller in there and talking about how easy it is for to put something in there for their kids. And it's like, bro, literally any vehicle in the world can do this. Why? Anyway, I thought it was very funny. I'm gonna try to add them on WhatsApp. Yeah, I feel like it had to have been a joke because it's just it's too good, you know? This person is on WhatsApp. Hello. I was talking to an account rep, but the call got disconnected. I have pump up the jam in my head and it's your fault. No one driving a Cybertruck is experienced. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, let's tone it, let's drop it down a little bit. That's a little too much. I'll tone it down for $200. Is this the joke now? Is everyone, is this? Don't make me regret. Dad? 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 Hello?
How are you doing today, sir?
Dad? Dad? Papa? Alright, so my account manager hasn't responded to my emails, but I'm sure that's a good sign. I bet they're very busy making a lot of trades. Don't copium me. Oh, I'm sure it's okay. Oh, I'm definitely nervous. Okay, whatever. No, they did email me a few times today, so. And like you said, it's a. Can we time out celebrity doppelganger? Sorry, I don't have mod. Well, I can do it in a minute. Oh, come on, account manager. Don't do this to me. Don't you do this. Don't do this to me. In order to secure our conversation, your conversation code will be 4444 if anyone from our company calls. Oh yeah, what time is it? I mean, it could... I don't know. It's just me. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. No, I'm just... maybe invest more. Yeah, let me just send him some more money. Oh my gosh. This is a good song. Oh, I hate this company. This sucks. I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're just busy, you know? They're just busy. No, because the guy called me a bunch last night, and then they emailed me a few times this morning. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. I feel like okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it all out, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure everything will be great eventually. And for now, I will pretend. Oh boy. Yeah, as long as I just keep saying it, I'm sure it'll be. I actually would be. I would actually be very surprised if I didn't hear from them again. The literal entire point of this this website, this thing that I was just showing you, this whole entire fake platform, the entire point of it is to show you your graph going up and your profit going up, so you put more money into it. That's the entire point of the scam. So anyway, yeah. Stonks. All right, back to what we were talking about. Roses are red, scams are demeaning. Excuse me, ma'am, why are you redeeming? Nice. Also, you returned my call so I can take your loot. But excuse me, ma'am, are you a prostitute? Oh, Steve. You guys are clever. Those were good. Roses are red. Crow Pro is lit. Shut up, Kelly. You have the wrong wallet. Wait.
Announcement.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. We're here to give you all your money back.
Oh, thank God. I was worried for a minute.
Yeah. I'm your account manager.
I mean, I definitely didn't expect to get any of it back. I probably, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have said anything until I was having the conversation with them. But it's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I like that. Roses are red, Crow Pro is lit. Shut up, Kelly. You have the wrong wallet. That's good. Oh my gosh, they brought back awards. I'm giving you an award. Why don't I have any of my Reddit gold anymore? Did they get rid of it and then bring it back? Did Reddit scam me? What the heck? This is my downfall. I'm getting scammed left and right, bro. What the heck? Is Reddit a commodity? Well, I don't know what the... Also, these awards suck. What happened to the good ones? Stupid Reddit. Man, I had like a lot because you could earn it. That was like my only claim to fame was my Reddit account. Like, do you know how much karma I have on Reddit? Do you know how many awards I had? I had a lot of them, but I don't anymore. I'm not cool anymore. Who am I? Gosh darn it. Nobody knows me. All right. Okay. So we'll see if they ever email me back. Sounds like this is the worst day of my life. Also, a wholesome moment the other day. I set up a random tent in my backyard, and I made a campfire, and I had sparklers, and I cooked sausages on a campfire, and we camped in my backyard, and my 5-year-old said, "This is the best day of my life." It was very cute. Also, we lasted about 2 hours in the tent, and then we went back inside. I'm sure that today is also the best day of their life, though. They are a very positive person. And, yeah. I'm not sure if it actually was the best day of their life, but it was cute. Pretty short life so far. I saw. If someone could find this for me, it would be great because I really wish that I saved the picture. It was on Reddit the other day, and it was a picture of like a parent holding a newborn child, and the baby was immediate. The baby was like had this weird look on its face, and someone wrote above it like a speech bubble, "Have I peaked?" And I would really like to find that picture if anyone has that picture. I would like to. I would like to know that one. I would like to. I wish I saved it. It's the only meme I wish I saved. So let's totally switch gears since that plan isn't working out. What I would like to do is see if I can get. Let's see if this German scam is still going on, and if it is, I think I want to try to hook up Western Amber to it. So the general idea is a super smart scam baiter, a super smart. Hold on. A super smart person that I was introduced to built a tool. I think some people in chat know what it is. I'm not going to explain very much of it because we don't. I say we. We don't want the scammers knowing much about it. The magic is that a lot of these the scammers that I talk to, I am calling, right? You guys send me weird emails, weird voicemails, virus pop-ups, whatever, and I call them. Or these investment scammers have been calling me, but I signed up on their sketchy websites, and now they're calling me. This platform that I'm about to use was set up by some super smart people that made it so, using magic, we'll call it magic, when the scammer tries to outbound, when they try to dial, they're doing their little robocalls, right? So earlier this morning, there was some scammers targeting people in Germany, pretending to be from Amazon. And when they were doing their little dials, they called me, and they were speaking German, and I was very surprised. And yeah, I wanted to see if I can get Western Amber, our AI, to talk to them. And assuming that they're still even here. So hold on one second.
From Amazon customer support. This is to notify you regarding your today's purchase on Amazon.com. You have been charged $349.99 on your Visa card. If you have made this purchase on...
Okay, so before... I bet it's because of the time. I bet they just switched to the US because it's late in Germany now. That was in German before. It was the same exact message, but they were speaking German, and so maybe we'll have to do that another time. It's 7:30. Okay. Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Honestly, the part that I was most surprised about is when I did try to speak German to them, they just like replied. I was like, "Hallo, wie geht's?" And then they like said German words, and I was like, "Ja, hello." and then they started speaking more German, and I had to get out Google Translate and then they were saying like your computer has hackers on it, and I was like, I was like, das ist nicht so gut, and they were like, yeah, blah blah blah, and then I was like, I can't do this, so I said, sprechen Sie English? And they were like, yeah, but I was pretty shocked that they were speaking German like that. So maybe we'll try it another day. ich spiele Fußball. Yeah. I'm laughing, but yeah, they were trying to go after anyone that they can scam, and all over the world, right? I'm going to set up. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll come back to the AI in a minute. I'm going all over the place because I thought that they were going to be doing the German thing, but if they're not, I'm not as interested.
Would now like to transfer you to a poll taker for just a few more questions. Please stay on the line.
Welcome to Amazon. This is Ivan. How can I help you today?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't make any like charges on Amazon.
Okay, no worries. Can you help me with your first and your last name?
It's Paul.
Sorry?
Paul.
Can you spell it out for me?
P. A. W.
Sorry?
PAWL.
Yeah, it's Paul. And what is your first name?
Traviston.
Okay, just be on a line for a moment. Let me have a look in my system.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks for holding the line. Are you there?
Yes.
So you have got a charge for purchasing an Apple phone.
How did you spell my last name? Okay. Whatever. So on to the next topic. On to the next thing. Yeah, that was a cool hang up noise. There are a few gauntlet. There's a couple. Do I call them rats? Do I call them victims? What do we call? Okay, no, we don't say victim because there actually have been like scam victims in the gauntlet. There are a few unpaid beta testers in the Bro didn't even try. Yeah, I did not. Because there's another plan that I have, which is to see if I can get in touch with. Is the plan simple? Please. Is this my account manager? Why? I'm changing gears. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hi. Good morning, Mr. Thomas. I hope you're doing well.
I am, thanks. Who is this?
This is Lana Stewart,
Oh,
the financial advisor appointed on your investment portfolio.
Oh my God, I'm so glad to meet you.
I'm so glad to finally speak with you. I've been trying you out since yesterday.
Yeah. I've been
your number.
I've been trying to get in touch with you. It's hard to get a hold of you. It was just ringing and ringing and ringing. Told you.
You tried the hotline number?
Totally didn't
at
get
the bottom
scammed.
of the email?
I mean, I totally did on purpose. But
you have a number at the bottom of the email.
Yeah, I tried calling it, and it just rang for a long time. But it's okay.
So
You're here now.
You're
here now, and that's fine.
I'm glad that we finally managed to connect.
Yeah.
I hope your day is starting off well.
It is.
For starters.
It is. It's going real good. What did you have for breakfast
today? Honestly, I still haven't had breakfast. I'm really, really terrible with my food management. As much as I'm good with managing my portfolios, doesn't really apply for my diet. The thing is,
holy crap!
Yeah, I
they're good though.
Late,
Listen to her.
At night, since once I go home, I have my own PAM account to manage, and that takes a lot of time. I have big investors that actually require extensive amount of work. So usually,
no, I hear that. I mean,
I try to wake up. I try to wake up early. It's always I always attempt, but when I don't, pretty much I come in here. I have the corporate meetings in the morning, and then I have to start attending to my sessions and the accounts and what's going on in the market. And pretty much by the time I get everything set up, that's when I get a window of opportunity at like 12 noonish to eat. And sometimes I skip that. So that's what happened today. I skipped that because I really still didn't get a chance for a break yet.
Who asked?
Sorry?
No, it's just I was saying it's something my grandma used to say.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, my grandma was German, so I think it means.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're like, where are you originally from? Like, you're from both sides.
And well, I was born in Canada, but my grandparents they came out. They came from Germany.
Both.
Yeah.
So your DNA is fully German.
Well, I'm part German, and my mother is from Italy, so I'm German Italian.
Wow, so you have Italian descent. Nice.
Yes. Yep.
That's a very interesting mix, by the way.
Yes, and I love Thai food, so I don't know what happened.
Oh my God. Well, what you need to know is like one of my favorite cuisines of all times is Indian.
Oh,
and
okay.
You got, I literally love diversifying my diet. I'm a foodie.
Yeah.
So, I know I don't really have strict rules to when I'm supposed to eat, but I do eat a lot.
Who asked?
And that's literally the quickest way to my heart, a good meal.
A good meal. Same.
And I tend to cook myself a lot.
Same. Yeah.
For sure. I love food.
Do you like, what's your favorite Indian, dish?
I feel the simplest biryani.
Sure.
I love biryani. I also love chicken tikka masala and butter chicken with naan. Oh my God.
Based.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine told me you can get that on pizza.
Dosa. Yes, you can. There are certain restaurants where you can get it with Indian flavor.
Yeah, I've never had that before, but wow.
You should give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you rank. Look, for me, I love spicy food, so you can imagine I experiment also with Thai food because it's very spicy. I love their fried noodles, and I love Chinese food. I love Japanese cuisine too, and Mexican.
Same.
Oh my God.
Same.
Oh my
Honestly,
God.
I love all the food. I love all the foods, but what is Canada have to offer? That's the thing. Like some of the American food, Canadian food.
I mean, healthy.
North America doesn't have a
basic.
whole lot to offer.
Oven baked type of food.
It's kind of disappointing. I mean, let's name poutine. Meh. Tim's.
Yeah, I mean, look, they focus on the healthy. They forget about the flavor type of situation.
I wouldn't have said that. I would have said the opposite.
Really? I don't think so. I feel like they focus on pretty much the high level of protein and just mostly like oven baked. That's what I felt like personally.
Yeah, I traveled to the States a couple years back, and it was just like, can we fry butter and then make it into some ice? Like fry butter and then freeze it and cover it in chocolate and then fry it again. So it's like double fried butter chocolate, which coincidentally was very good.
A huge variety of extremely junky food.
Oh man!
But like I mean, when I was young, I used to eat all sorts of foods. Honestly, I didn't really have a strict diet. Right now, I wouldn't say I have the strictest diet ever, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I swear. Nobody wants to be overweight. Your body at a certain point doesn't have the same level of metabolism.
Yeah.
I used to have crazy metabolism when I was young. I would just eat all day long.
Actually.
I'd eat all the way. And I was genetically gifted, you know? And people always assume that, that I actually diet and all. Like, how? And once they see me eat, they're like, how do you keep such a figure?
Gosh, people would always they would always look at my muscles and they'd be like, oh my gosh, how much do you lift? And I didn't even lift.
How much do you lift?
I didn't even lift.
Yeah, just sometimes it's a genetic, pretty much comes as heredity from your family, like whoever's got like some like certain, you feel like some certain families, they have like very good genetic build, good physique.
Yeah, you're built differently. It comes from your
Italian ancestry, I believe, honestly. And also Germans are quite tall and fit.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Okay, so Thomas, what brings you to our platform?
You ever find yourself, just getting lost in conversation?
That's pretty much most of my life.
Yeah.
I'm a very social person in general. Like, it's one of my character traits.
Well, that's what that's what it's about, being a human. I mean, what else? What else is
Connecting with everyone else. Look, I am not, I'm not on a surface level ever. You always see me like willing to connect. And if you go deep, I go deeper. This is the kind of person I am. So once I see a person opening up, I tend to open up myself. It just, the way I just mirror pretty much the person I'm talking to. And I sort of kind of, I knock down the walls and the awkwardness when I'm talking to somebody, because it doesn't do anybody any good. At the end of the day, even in my line of business, for example, it's much harder because you're pretty much, you have to present yourself online. And it's really hard to give an idea of who you truly are when you're just over the call with someone. So you have to, like, to a certain level, commit to show sides of your personality so the person talking to you on the other end can understand you. And maybe you can find a common grounds for your future communication. And it's very crucial in this type of business. We don't need any misunderstandings, any discrepancies, anything like that, Yeah. If we're to work together, we need a certain level of trust, and trust is not easily earned these days. Honestly.
It makes me think about we're all humans after all. If you dig deep enough, and you get past, you ever seen Shrek with the onions?
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. When Shrek and Donkey are talking about the onions, I mean, that's it's almost supposed to be a joke, right? It's supposed to be like funny, but honestly,
it's kind of metaphorical,
That's one of the deepest. Yeah,
references they have. Yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be a children's movie, but that's talk about psychology.
It's not really. It's for adults and children. It's family movie. So pretty much you feel like as you get older and you rewatch it, it just starts to make more and more sense to you because there are so many references that we didn't understand as children. There's so many hidden jokes too. You know, that are like even plus 18 times jokes in the movie. You're like, how did that fly over my head? And it flies over your head, your kid, and then you're like, oh, so that's what they meant back then. Oh. Makes a lot of sense now. Sorry. I just can't.
Oh, I can't! I can't! I can't! Oh! Oh!
Okay, look, I don't want to hyperventilate right now. I don't want to hyperventilate right now. You have one of the most contagious laughters. I give you that. I swear to God.
I promise this isn't just because I paid.
Make the whole
it's
room
not just because
turn upside down. I'm sure.
But this is wild. Like she's
God. Thank you for the positive energy from the morning.
Just manipulate.
I appreciate that. I mean, early in the day, it's not really technically morning anymore.
Oh man, sorry. Oh, jeez.
It's like you ran a marathon for like about a couple of minutes.
I know.
Felt that long.
Yeah. Well, I was saying the donkey there with the onions. It's like you can't get deeper than that. You can't get deeper than that. And if you peel back all the layers of any person, at the middle, at the final layer, I mean, we're all the same.
We're all the same. You know, we just sort of we all have the same genetic makeup, but some of us activate certain traits more than others. That's it. And it's all like we're just a product of our own experiences and what we've been subjected to growing up. And it's also, it takes also like a lot of your will to become whatever you're becoming, because you can actually determine changing major things about your personality if that's something you're into. But at the end of the day, at the very core, we're all made of the same flesh and bones and blood and the same organs, and except for like superficial like differences. That's all that it is. But some people work harder than others.
Age is they say age is just a number. You know, it's like
I swear. Look, I have this. Look, one of my favorite clients, and she's a lady, 91-year-old.
Oh,
one of the smartest people. I swear, one of the smartest people I ever got in the pleasure of talking to. I swear, like I'm at to her. Like I swear.
Yeah.
She's literally a very strong-willed person, and she's way too smart as an individual. She's spent her entire life keeping up with development, with what's happening.
You don't think
she's very smart with technology. She knows a lot about even like what we're doing work-wise. Once we started working together, she started doing her research. She kept up with the written material I was sending her. We were engaging very well. I swear, one of the best partnerships I've had, because at the end of the day, she doesn't feel herself 91. And she says it, like, I don't feel it. I don't. Maybe my body is giving up on me a little bit, but on the core, on the inside, I'm the same child. Just a child that's been on Earth longer than others. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, she sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Sounds amazing.
I swear, I always tell her that. I swear to God. It is in my bucket list to actually meet her in person, because she's a very interesting person too. And she had a very interesting life. Like, was married to a celebrity, a TV celebrity.
What?
And I swear.
Wow.
So she travels a lot, and
Which one?
I, if I recall his name, I honestly don't recall
Adam
his name. I
Sandler.
have to check because I took a note. No, not an actor actually. A TV presenter, like in news channel or whatever.
Steve
Like,
Harvey?
but he was really favored. No, he's
Oh.
Canadian, not American.
Canadian. Okay. Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's yeah. I mean, in this line of work, you do get to meet a lot of interesting personalities. Honestly.
Yeah.
So this is what makes me like understand literally, like, no matter how old you are, at the end of the day, you're still you. I talk to a lot of I have like a variety of clients that range between the age of 20 and older up to the age of 96, and I can tell you, I only have a couple over 90.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that my 90-year-old clients are as active, if not more, than my 70-year-old clients.
Wow.
I tell her that, like, oh my God,
That's
you
good to
engage
know.
much more than my younger clients.
You mean more active?
I mean, it's really
more
like, at the end of
active,
the
like
day.
they're outside walking around active,
Yeah.
or more active, like they do good trades?
Not just, no, I mean, active in a sense that with whatever she's got, she's very productive every day of her life. Even if she's not the most energetic at this age to go out for runs, she still does some home workouts. She makes sure that her body is active, that she's taking care of her health. She eats healthy. She reads. She
How much do you think she
is good with technology.
Yeah, how much do you think she reads? Like, how much has she invested?
Well, so far, 30,000 to us.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
Yeah, well, we're basically, we have a goal. She wants a certain retirement home. She's good. She's staying in her apartment and everything, but she wanted to go to a luxurious retirement home. So we did the research together. We got pretty much the price in full for the time that she's expected to stay there, estimated time. And we're working towards that goal little by little. We are almost there, actually. Yeah. And and that's what makes me happy, because at the end of the day, when I'm...
That's gotta feel so good.
Like because when you're making a financial plan for a client, it has to be something relevant to their needs, not yours.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, my best interest is there. If my clients reach higher financial goals, ultimately, I am more in profit. I'm earning more to my own pocket. But you cannot push somebody out of their comfort zone unless they're ready. And that's something I'm against a lot of people with. You don't push the client just because you're greedy and you don't really have time.
Right.
You pretty much need to understand the person. What is your goal? What are you planning to do? Why are you here? Tell me, what do you need to know? How can we take this to the next step?
Yeah.
Let's work together rather than me assuming what you want.
Amen.
And imposing.
Amen. Well, what...
So now, like,
let's
the
talk
purpose
about
of my first call
maybe we should talk
just
about...
to get to know you.
Yeah, let's get to know me.
Let's get to know you, Thomas. What you're going to tell me about yourself, starting from your age.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give too much away. I like to be a little bit secretive about that.
No problem. We'll start peeling the layers little by little. Okay. Starting from layer 1, what you going to tell me about yourself?
Well, I've never met a book I didn't like.
Really?
Uh-huh. I read a lot of books. And
wow.
What else?
This is a very good sign.
I like to fish. I do a lot of fishing. Like real.
It's the season now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you doing much these days?
It's a little harder.
This warm weather?
It's a little harder to get out there. I am getting older. But me and the boys went spearfishing a while back.
You don't give me the vibe. You don't give me the vibe. You seem like a very energetic, healthy person.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. That's real nice of you. That's real nice. The boys and I went spearfishing a couple couple months back. That was great. And I mean, there's something
Amazing.
about just being there, right on the ocean, out on the open water. Just, God, you can see,
Yeah, I
see it
know.
right there, and just,
Have you been to Italy, to the Mediterranean?
of course, many
Look,
times.
of all season oceans out there, the Mediterranean
Who
remains
hasn't?
my all-time favorite. Remains my all-time favorite. The nicest, bluest, cleanest water.
Oh, yes.
Nicest weather. Perfect temperature, people, everything, food. The closer you are to the Mediterranean, the nicer the food.
Oh my God, you're so right. You're so right. You know, I'm not sure what you think about all this, but you know, they say there's so many different you know, stories and about how the world came to be, right? But that whole thing about the Garden of Eden, it had to have been over there in the Mediterranean. I mean, am I right? Not only can you swim in the nude,
right. I personally agree.
but they got amazing food.
Oh God, yes.
I would have eaten that apple too. I would have eaten that food too if it was in the Mediterranean, and just somewhere out in that whole area over out that way.
So, like, for example, where are you planning to spend the rest of your life? In Canada, or are you planning on moving elsewhere?
Well, I like Canada. It's always been home to me. But I could see maybe.
Home can change sometimes. Like, personally, like, if you ask me how I want to spend the rest of my days when I'm older, I would probably want to be somewhere on the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Have my own villa, settle down somewhere by the sea,
eating
with a good
olives.
view. Yeah, having my own personal garden that has been well taken care of.
Yep.
Have all types of fruits. And I'm all good. There is nothing else I want.
Am I right?
Just a few dogs. Just a few dogs, probably.
Oh my gosh, what kind of dogs?
Well, look, I like small dogs, but honestly, my favorite. Well, I'm a very simple person. I prefer golden retrievers. They're just very happy, lovey-dovey dogs, and I'm a very sensitive, emotional person. So I feel like my support animals are golden retrievers. They're my favorite. I could have a.
I've got 2 Rottweilers.
You got Rottweilers. Damn.
Yes.
Damn. Are they vicious or?
No,
so.
They're sweet.
Oh, I think it's about the way you bring them up and what you feed them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I feed them.
Rottweilers are nice.
Yeah, I feed them.
Strong dogs.
Great. Yeah, they're good. They're strong. They're very nice. Very nice animals.
For how long have you had them for?
As long as you don't read them, if you feed them raw meat, that's where things start to go awry. Once they get the taste of raw flesh,
they become vicious. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I've had my uncle had a Rottweiler that he pretty much uses to guard his own garden, his own farm. He's got him he feeds him a lot of raw meat.
That reminds me. As soon as
dog.
I said that, it reminded me of
no matter
Always
what.
Sunny.
I wouldn't be as close as the door if he's out. That's free. I swear. He would just attack immediately if he doesn't really know you. It's very dangerous. Really dangerous.
Did you say human meat?
No, raw meat.
Oh, I thought you said your uncle fed somebody human meat.
No.
Man, I was
no. We're not pro cannibalism. Don't worry.
Oh, is your uncle Shrek?
Well, I'm not sure I looked anywhere close, but I'll leave that to your judgment. Oh God. Oh. I can't. If you're bringing up shit, I just can't. Give me a second. Let me just get some water.
Yeah.
I swear, I'm just going to talk about
Shrek.
Bless you. Bless you, I swear.
Oh.
So you didn't tell me how old are you, or you want to keep that a secret, huh? They're like ladies, you don't want to disclose your age.
I just...
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think you'd believe me if I told you.
Try me. Shoot.
I'm 73.
Kids, we're going... No way. No, I don't believe you. I need an identification document to prove that. No way. Because for sure you got healthier lungs than I do. Look at you. You can keep a long laugh without almost dying.
Oh, man. Oh,
God,
gosh.
I swear.
Man, you're great.
So 73, but but internally, you're probably, what, 23, 33?
I feel like I'm 30 years old. I feel like I'm 30.
Yeah.
That's the thing about getting
You do
older.
give off the vibe.
I feel like once I
Keep it
hit
up, I
29
swear
years old, 30 years old, I just...
You just stopped aging, you know, like...
Yeah, exactly.
Clock has stopped.
I'm just trapped in an old man's body. You know, I raised these rats in the basement. These rats,
Really?
they need good homes. Because people, like, they do these experiments on them, you know, like the science experiments. And
oh, God.
It's like you don't want them to just get thrown away or something, you know. They need good homes. And that's the thing about the rats, too. There's this one group that's trying to experiment with anti-aging. And some of these rats...
And how many of them you got?
They look old. They look real old. I mean, they're practically falling apart.
God.
But mentally, they test like these just youngsters. They figured out, I swear to God, I'm not supposed to talk about it because I signed a bunch of papers. I swear to God, these guys, they figured out how to keep your brain, like, just... So I've been thinking...
The head of their cult had you sign a paper of
yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Honestly, I keep thinking sometimes, like, maybe if, like, whatever they're feeding the rats, maybe I could get a little nibble, you know? Because they may be on to keep my brain young.
You know something? Like, if you keep up this mentality of yours, if you keep the same energy, you might as well outlive me, and I'm still 36.
Maybe if I keep hanging out with these rats, you know, I've been thinking about letting them bite me. I'm not even joking, like Spider-Man. I've been thinking about letting them bite me. What do you think of that?
Oh, God. No, you don't want to be a rat man. I mean, it doesn't have a nice ring to it, though. You see, like, rat man?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know about rat man. That's true. That's true.
I don't know about rat man. Doesn't put together doesn't have a nice ring to it. But Batman, the next Batman, maybe.
You know what does have a good ring to it?
You're a night person.
I signed a rat DNA NDA.
Rats are quite smart, by the way. Very smart.
Yes.
Very, very.
Yeah.
They're sneaky little bastards.
Speaking of sneaky little, I was talking to George and he was telling me that this quantum thing, that Elon's got a bunch of monkeys with those chips daisy chained together with USB-C cables, and that's how they've been able to do all these trades. I mean, that's ingenious. That's incredible.
Yeah. Pretty much, this is how they run the artificial intelligence.
Wow.
Okay, software. They needed something that is pretty much digitalized, that it's automated, that can pretty much run the algorithm through the system fast enough for us to get information in seconds instead of having to look and browse through the internet and do a lot of like pretty much manual trading. It's something we are trained to do because I've been doing this for like 14 years thus far. Okay, so obviously we learned how to use the indicators, support, resistance, and trends, and all of those like technicalities pretty much. But with the quantum AI, we're able to like get the indicators. Pretty much all the indicators could give you a specific result that could get you closer to the most accurate prediction on the price movement. Okay? And of course, we need to ensure that we have a high success ratio. So this gives you, it aids you on, let's say I have a good opinion. I already did my technical analysis myself. I know the direction of the trade, but this is more assertive in a way. Like you're more like, if you were like 55% sure, you're like 85% sure. You understand? And with that, like we've been able to get the success ratio of 8 out of 10. So 8 out of your investments are, on average, are profitable. 8 out of 10 investments.
Wow.
Let's say a couple of investments may not go the way we please, because this is the reality of it. Like you can never be 100% correct.
Like 5 out of 7 or 8 out of 10. Like, be straight with me.
8 out of 10, because you're working with me, and I speak for my own self.
Yeah.
My own performance, my own portfolio, my own.
But with the monkeys and the quantum, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I like, Lana, I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect monkeys daisy chained with USB-C cables to be on my bingo card for 2024. Okay, but I'm into it.
But like, you know, like,
I'm into it. If that's how they're doing money these days, if that's how the quantum trades, so are you saying humans?
Well, whatever gets you money, right?
I mean, as long as the monkeys are happy. Are you saying that you do 8 out of 10 trades are good with humans, but with the monkeys it's better? Or
well, this is with the help of the monkeys when they're holding our hand and guiding the way. Pretty much.
It's incredible. I never would have thought of that. The guy's a visionary. Holy smokes! Wow.
I swear.
Lana, have you met the monkeys? Please say you have.
Oh, I've never, but it's on my bucket list.
Yeah, forget meeting that 90-year-old. You gotta meet those monkeys.
I don't know. Did you watch this show called The Black Mirror? It's something recent though.
No, I've never heard of it.
Okay, this show pretty much every episode it's a different movie on its own. Okay? And it talks about the incorporation of the artificial intelligence in our life, how they create microchips that could be inserted in your own physical body that will enable you to access a different realm digitally. Yes, or like a memory chip or this or that. Pretty much all of the things that are brought into the show are actual experiments that they're trying to achieve in reality. Which is like mind-blowing because you can see a reflection of it, like what they're, the dark side to it as well. Okay?
Yeah.
It's, it's kind of very visionary, to be honest, what they're thinking of making our future look like. I mean, imagine if you can have a copy of your brain put in some artificial intelligence where you could live forever. Your physical body will depart. Your soul will depart your physical body all the way to heaven or hell or whatever you believe in, pretty much, because we don't know.
Reincarnation.
And you'll have a copy of your and you have a copy of your brain that is still alive, where you would think and feel that you're alive, but you're just in a digital world with the rest of the people, and you can have a chance of eternal life. And they're working towards making that happen.
Wow.
Isn't this crazy?
With monkeys. Jeez.
So like the monkeys is literally just one other thing on the list.
I guess here's the thing that I don't understand. Like hypothetically, let's say we crack the code, we upload my consciousness and my brain into a monkey or whatever. Who's to say that the monkey's not gonna, like, how do I know the monkey's gonna live, like, forever?
Well, of course, the monkey is not going to live forever, but there will be another set of monkeys once that monkey says goodbye.
Oh.
There will always be monkeys. They keep breeding them.
So they're just going to keep breeding monkeys. So I'm going to be... Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to have to look into that. You know, you were asking what my goals are. I think, short-term goal, boat. Gotta get me a boat. Long-term goal, live forever in the brain of monkeys, or however that works. Huh.
Well, you gotta be an elite class. If you're in the elite class, the future's for you. If you're like somewhere in the middle class, that's gonna be the new poor class. How do I
become elite? I'm just assuming you already are. I mean, you got an inside seat at the table. You're hanging out. You practically can touch the monkeys if you want to. I just want to be able to see them. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be the elite. I just want to.
The thing is, Thomas, I swear, it's a mindset. I don't know if you in your life tried to dabble with investments, real estate, or market, or stocks, or etc. I'm sure you probably have experienced something as such. Have you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, what did you invest in previously?
So I did a little bit of stocks, I dabbled, a little bit of gold, bullion. I also invested in a friend's business. I thought it was a good business, but I worked really hard. I was calculating it all. I was doing the math, but I think I'm just bad at math, Lana. He went under real quick. It was this thing. He was trying to make an app. It was when apps became real big. He was trying to make an app for everybody to take pictures of birds in their backyard, and I thought it was going to be good, but it didn't work out.
So it happens. I mean, I don't see a reason for you to ever feel bad about that, because look, that's the nature of the business. You will never always be 100% correct with what you bet on, because at the end of the day, you're betting on something.
Right.
So success or failure are also conditional to a lot of other factors that are beyond your control.
Yeah.
But you can do your best. So if it pans out well, and you need to lose what you can afford, not the other way around.
Well,
that's how it works.
I'm hoping that I won't be losing much.
No, I don't like to give promises. I like to pretty much do the work and see where we can land. I do not promise, but I can tell you, from assertively, from my experience, and from, the success ratio I hold personally with my years of experience, you're in safe hands. You should be off to a good start. I don't know if you've had any bad experiences prior, but I really hope this will be the one where you redeem your luck.
Yeah. Well, I don't normally redeem. A real smart man that I once met. I was traveling, and I stopped an old man along the way, and he told me, "Do not redeem." And I've tried to keep that close to heart. But
what did he tell you?
Yeah, he just said, "Do not redeem."
Well, yeah, you have to keep going. That's the thing, because at the end of the day, okay, how I look at things and what keeps me going personal is one thing. Like, for example, you just need to decide where you stand in life in general. Are you on the losing side or are you on the winning side? Where do you want to be? Because there is no other side. You're either failing or you're either winning. And in order for you to be deemed the winner, you're going to have a lot of losses along the way. And that is something that is beyond your control. We're all, look,
How do
you
we
think
know what
that when
side we're
you
on?
get this diploma, look, the thing is, you think when you get this diploma, you're still at school, you get your school diploma, and you think, oh, okay, that's it. I passed through the hard phase.
Yeah.
Then you grow older, the hardships change
Yeah.
as you age. And there are always complications. No matter you're rich, you're poor, you're rich, your problems are even probably bigger. You know? So it's just, of course, you have more financial freedom. It eases the stress in a way. But at the end of the day, we're all here to serve a purpose. That at the end of the day, we need to identify for ourselves because no one is going to tell you who you're supposed to be.
What is the purpose?
Look, we're socialized to fit in the system. We're all socialized to fit in the system. We're all brought up the same way. Our parents were brought up in a way, they bring us up the same way. Values change over time, but at the end of the day, what has been the thing that never changed? Oh, well, you get education, you get a job, you start working, you become an active member of the society, you start bringing money. We're all just serving the big capitalism umbrella. That's all we're doing.
Honestly, based take. I don't have anything else to add.
We don't belong to the 1% controlling the world.
Honestly,
not
though,
me, not anybody.
I think that you might be onto something. Even like the way the education system works. I mean, what, you have to sit in school from 9 to 5?
I completely disagree with
just so you get used to sitting in the
system.
buildings from 9 to 5 like mom and daddy do all day long? I don't know. There's
exactly.
There's
they
something
are brought up in
weird,
a way.
And they're just trying to teach you. What are they trying to teach you? Everything necessary to go out and get a job, right? They're not teaching you the real stuff.
Exactly. And exactly, that's the thing. So it's your job to self-educate. Because at the end of the day, no one is going to educate you what is real, what is right. You're just being socialized to serve a purpose, to be a puppet. That's it.
Gosh.
And we're all slaves for capitalism. Literally. I'm a corporate slave. I always say that to my clients.
It feels like
because
it.
I am. Do you think I've gotten to my place just overnight? No. It's literally, I'm killing myself at work. I'm spending 9 to 10 hours, sometimes 11 hours at the office a day.
Oh my gosh.
So with the remaining time that I have, no matter how much money I got, do you think I have time to use it? How I like? No.
I mean, you don't have time for anything else. You don't have time for anything else.
Yes. So when am I realistically going to enjoy all the money that I'm making? When I'm old. When I'm very old.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
So,
you know what's crazy too?
Mm-hmm.
Is what's middle age? How old do you think middle age is? When they tell
middle age was supposed to be.
Go ahead.
Middle age was supposed to be 50. No, it's not, because our life expectancy is not the same anymore. We don't live as long.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course they're ingesting toxins in our food, in the air we breathe.
Preach.
We're subject to, pharmaceutical industries need to continue to get bigger and bigger. And how do you think they're getting enough patients? The medications that they even, like every disease that's out there has a cure, but the cure has side effects. You're addicted to this medication.
Well, that's where
problem.
You might not
one onto
be
the
totally.
next. One onto the next.
Listen, I'm with you with the first part. I'm not sure if I totally am here with you in the second part.
Why? What's your take on the matter? I'm interested.
I think the government puts chemicals in the water that makes us dependent on pharmaceuticals.
Of course, I'm telling you, it's ingested everywhere. In the air we breathe even. You think? It's not just the government in Canada. It's all around the world. all around the world.
And
to
the
control the
airplanes,
masses.
they're literally dropping chemicals down. You can see it up in the clouds. You can see it.
You can see it,
when
yes.
they're flying by.
Nobody,
you can see
nobody,
the chemicals that
nobody
they're
gets
pouring
answers. You
on
can
top
ask
of
why.
us.
What is this?
And here's the thing.
You
Here's the
ask,
thing
what
too.
is this? You never
Here's
get
the thing.
answers.
I'm just saying. We can put a rocket up into space to land on the moon, allegedly, but we can't cure cancer. I don't know.
I have this. Look,
I don't know.
Honestly, regarding cancer specifically, okay, you need to know this. I have this one client. It breaks my heart. It's one of the most heartbreaking stories.
I don't know.
I've been working with her and her husband for the past 3 years. This year, her husband got cancer.
I don't know
melanoma,
if I want to hear that story.
And she got cancer as well. The same week she found out. In the same neighborhood, there are dozens of cancer patients in the same area. They have a Facebook group that she found where a lot of people are just complaining of the rise of cancer patients cases. How is that happening? You want to tell me that this is all coincidental? That's God? No. Humans are playing God pretty much right now, and they're micro-engineering.
But what about
can
windmills?
Cause us to decay sooner. Sorry?
What about windmills, though?
Well, they're supposed to be to generate electricity and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know what they're using those for now.
I don't believe it. Did that woman and her husband, they invested though, right?
Of course.
Were they able to? Were they able to pay their bills?
Well, pretty much thus far, they're paying their medical bills, but their medical bills are increasing.
But but you've been able to help them, right? To apply for the monkeys. If the monkeys can't help that family with their investment, then what are the monkeys for? Let's be honest.
Look, you need to know something when it comes to the investment. Okay, I'm not God also either. It really depends on how much we have to work with. At the end of the day, what I'm able to generate, I can generate as much as possible from whatever investment, but the returns are not going to be crazy. There's no such thing as a magic box. Literally, the returns are mathematically calculated in return, like in accordance with the amount invested. So whatever they have to work with, I'm working with it. Let's just say that.
Wait. What? I don't know if I understand. So you're saying that the monkeys just do the math? So it's like they pick how much money you're going to make?
So let's say, of course, if you have 10,000 investment, it's different from the client that has 250. It's different from the client that has 1,000. I mean, the return you're going to be generating, depends. So, of course, where we got this far, it's been 3 years, so we got somewhere really good. But their medical bills right now are pretty much taking the whole tool of everything we're working towards.
Gosh,
they didn't know.
They must be just so thankful that they're working with you because it's so expensive.
Honestly, there's not a single time that the woman hung up the phone before telling me that she loves me.
Wow.
I swear to God, not a single time. They're like, you have a family in Canada. If you ever need anything. I swear, she offered to cook for me a few times. I swear to God. Because I slack off on having my lunch. She does send me daily reminders to eat.
How do you sleep at night? Because you got so much work to do with all these people. Gosh. I couldn't imagine going to sleep because there'd be so many clients that I would want to help.
And personally, I get really personal with my clients. Every financial advisor is different from the other because every person is different at the end of the day. So you find a lot of advisors here that they don't get personal with the clients. They're strictly professional. I mean, I am a professional, but they're more strict about it in the sense that I don't get into your life, you don't get into mine. We're just here to talk about the market, and that's it.
Yeah.
But me, I don't think you can separate. Personally, I need to understand because I'm working towards their goal, not mine.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean,
what? Their goal, they'll work towards mine.
Put that on your gravestone. I mean, assuming that you don't live forever and the mine's the internal consciousness of monkeys or whatever. Right? It sounds like all you do is win, 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 no matter what.
No matter what. Yes, it's my mentality. It's the
You
way
got
I've
money
been my
on
whole
your
life.
mind, and you can't ever
Not
get
just
enough.
money, it's success. Look, unfortunately, money has become a source of power. The more money you have, the more powerful you can be. The more influence you have, the more change you can make. If I want to donate tomorrow to save people, I need to have money to donate it to begin with.
Absolutely. Well,
How
I
is
bet
the money,
you're
how
donating
is the
some
money
money
going
to
to land
people
in my
with cancer,
pocket?
right? I mean, you're probably donating money to cancer research or something.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
How
I
much?
do. I've done a lot of charitable. Well, thus far, I've donated $2 million over the course of the past years.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm big on charity, to be honest. Very, very big on charity.
What else do you got to do to become a saint? I mean, hello, that's incredible.
Because look,
Goodbye, Mother
I
Teresa.
believe,
Hello,
I don't know.
Mother Lana.
Look, I believe in something though, because I didn't grow up with much. Okay, my mom worked double jobs, raised us as a single mother.
Wow.
Okay, and I was her
God bless
eldest
her.
and only daughter. Yeah,
Wow.
which of course.
You know, next time I'm in Italy, I'm going to swing by the Vatican and I'm going to let them know about you. I'm going to put in a good word.
I would love that.
I'm going to put in a good word.
I would appreciate that.
I bet your mother's so proud. I bet your mother is so proud of you.
She is proud of me, but she tells me to take care of myself every day because I do sometimes forget to. Yeah, I'm only human too, and my work just look. The more successful you are, the more you find responsibilities on your plate, and my portfolio increased drastically over the past pretty much years or so. Like I find myself unable sometimes to just detach myself from work.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about work even when I'm outside of work.
Yeah.
Like, and my clients, they feel comfortable to share a lot. So
yeah,
all their baggage.
Well, I bet you're happy to
baggage,
take whatever
everything.
they'll give you. I mean, you
But
seem
I
like
am
a
taking
great
it
person.
because look, at the end of the day, this is me. Like, forget about what I'm doing work-wise. This has always been me. I can't change that.
Yeah.
It's just who I am. How I'm genetically made. I grew up in a loving home.
Yeah, you're just.
I was never deprived of love, so I'm very much able to give it.
You're built differently. Wow.
Yeah. I continue.
What's the name of the family that
way.
has? Are they still? They're okay, right? They're not. Have they lost the battle to the cancer? Or are they still fighting?
No, they're still fighting.
What are their names?
Really,
I'd like to make a donation in their name. What are their? Yeah, I'd like to make a donation in there. I'd like to make a donation because that's. Wow, what a hard.
I swear, it is really sad, and the thing is,
and they're in Canada too.
Yes, it's been 3 days. I've been trying to talk to Donna, but she's been physically weak for the past 3 days, and she keeps emailing me that she doesn't feel good.
Where in Canada?
What can I do? They're in Ontario.
Wow. Okay. They do have good. They do have good hospitals and good doctors there, though.
They do, but it's quite pricey. So they always complain about that, but it's good. I mean, they're getting the right treatment needed. everything we're bringing in return, like in revenue, is going directly for their treatment and nothing else, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I
it
mean,
was surprising to know that Eric had it, and then the same week,
Yeah. Gosh. That's terrible.
but they love each other. They are supporting each other. At least neither of them is alone. You know, I believe like at times like this, when you're old, the last thing you need is to be alone. But with cancer.
God,
I swear.
I just can't. I can't imagine that. Both of them going out like that. I hope they can pull through.
No, come on.
They gotta pull through.
I am positive they will pull through. Look, I am positive. I'm positive they will.
Can we call them right now? I'll just cheer them up. I can tell them a joke or something.
Like I told you, they've been canceling my meeting for the last 3 days because she's unable to get out of bed. I'm really concerned,
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm extremely concerned. I don't know what to do.
Well, you could call. I mean, if if you're concerned, do you have their address? We could do a wellness check on them.
Yeah, no, she's emailing me, so they're good. I know they're alive.
Okay.
I just know that they're not in good health.
I am 90% sure that she's lying about all this. I just
or anything. That wasn't the reason. We talked about
part of why I'm doing it is because she does seem to just like share
we gotta
things.
power through anything that we're.
Maybe if I could get a name or a
you either give
address,
up or you continue.
and she wasn't lying,
That's the thing.
She's just a
a lot of
master
people
manipulator.
Give up. I was never.
It's crazy.
For giving up, personally.
Especially the laughing.
I fought my way through life.
The way that she laughs when I laugh.
That's how I get
it's spooky.
To higher places because I have faith and hope. And I work hard.
Hey, man. You have faith and hope in the almighty dollar. And the monkeys.
The almighty.
I'm not kidding about the monkeys. I mean, that's crazy.
I swear. Yeah. So tell me, by the way, do you understand how the platform works?
I think so. The monkeys, I guess in the morning sometime is when they plug them in. I haven't figured that out yet. They plug them in. I assume they're not plugged in all the time, because that would be cruel. So I assume at some point they lure them in, maybe with like a food, like their breakfast, bananas or whatever, and then they plug them in. And
Well, the network is always running.
Oh, okay. God, I hope
the software never stops.
Do they let the monkeys sleep? Like, do they trade off monkeys or something? I hope they're not always using the monkeys. That's kind of cruel.
No, the monkeys are. There's no monkey that is working 24/7.
Good.
Promise.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would not be cool.
That would be animal cruelty.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello? Yeah, sorry,
What I'm saying is, like, do you have experience in regards to understanding how to navigate the charts?
No, can you show me that, actually? Can you
the different topics?
Yeah, can you show me that?
We're going to set a meeting up for that, for the technical session. I'm just trying to assess your experience so I can understand how to navigate our relationship.
Okay, well, here's what
I'll
explain my experience. Here's what I don't know yet. It says that my balance is 250. My margin is 357, and my equity is 440. I don't know if... Oh.
Did she actually... Or was that an hour? Oh, they hang up around an hour. That's what happened yesterday. Right around an hour, their phone system hangs up. Huh. They don't... That's interesting. She's gotta close fast enough. Well, I think so. This just for the short story. Never mind.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello. I'm sorry. I believe my headset disconnected accidentally. I had to redial again. Okay, so what you were saying, you're asking me about your balance and equity and etc. Okay, let me explain to you what you're looking at, so you can understand pretty much how to evaluate the progress of your account. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
So
open up. Just a second.
I see my balance, my margin, and my equity. And I don't understand if I've lost money, if I've made money, if I'm I don't know if I'm trading yet. I don't really know what's...
Oh, you are trading.
Okay, it's already trading. It's already... The monkeys are doing their thing.
Okay. So pretty much what I need to explain is that you have an active investment on NASDAQ currently.
Okay.
Okay. And NASDAQ pretty much is in an uptrend right now. You know NASDAQ, right? The US stock index.
Yep.
You hear of NASDAQ, S&P 500, Dow Jones. Since the beginning of May, there has been an identified uptrend that is probably going to remain on the same rhythm until September, until the election time in the US. And if you're observing on day-to-day now, you will see that every single day there's a certain level percentage of increase on the stock price. Okay? So now is the best time to buy, to enter the position buy. Of course, you have corrections, minor corrections in between, because there's no straight line all the way. During those corrections, we shift back to sell. But currently, it's on a buy position because we just got out of the correction yesterday, and we're going up. So for the next 7 days, we're expecting the trade to yield decently. Now, what used margin is 357 is the amount invested. Okay? Free margin is what's not invested. And it was much higher than that, but now open P&L is minus $66 because a trade was just open today. Today, I began trading on your account. Okay?
Okay, so you...
Yeah. So when you first open the trade, okay, even though it's a buy position on NASDAQ, it doesn't mean that in the same second that it's open, but there is a green candle. There might be a little bit of volatility in the market at the beginning. So yes, we're minus 66, but the trade is ultimately going to go up. Now, your equity, yes, your balance remains to 250 because we still did not close any investment that is open. Once your trade yields, we close it, the results of whatever return we bring will be reflected on your balance. Now, equity is higher than that of balance of 200.
I hate to cut you off, Lana. Is it Lana or Lana?
Lana.
Lana. I'm a visual learner, so it's a little difficult for me. You're saying a lot of words, but it's just going right over my head. Do you have some kind of PowerPoint presentation, or is there like a video I can watch or something?
There are lots of videos you can watch, but I'm just explaining the platform first so you can understand what you're looking at. But when it comes to the technical session, which we will do in our second call.
Yeah, when is the technical session?
The technical session is I'm going to...
Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen or something so I can see what the heck's going on? Because I don't really know.
We're going to share the screen in our second call because today we don't really have that much time considering I have my day lined up. To be honest with you, I just wanted us to have the first conversations for us to get to know each other, for me to ask you a few routine questions, and also for you to know who the person operating your account is. The second call, we're going to get on the platform together. I'll explain the nitty and gritty and everything you need to know and get you properly set up so you can understand the terminologies, what to look out for, how this all works out, how you can navigate this, how to conduct your transfers without having any issue. Okay? So you've been given a bonus of $250 US. That's why your equity is high.
Let's go.
I think George gave you a trading bonus.
Yeah, will you also be giving me trading bonus or?
Personally, I'm working on your account, so that is a big plus and a bonus for you. Trust me. You're with a senior advisor. You're not working with a junior advisor.
Okay. All right. I like the sound of that. Okay.
Yeah. And you should see now your trade is already starting to recover. It slightly went up now. We're minus 62 now. It was minus 66 just a few seconds ago. Okay? So
now it's...
ultimately you'll see that, it will work its way up. Of course, there's a little bit of fluctuation. But if you check, we're going to check the charts together to understand what is happening. Okay?
Is there any way I can see it happening live? Because right now I just see like numbers.
Numbers. What you can do is, do you see a search bar on the left of your chart?
I don't see any charts. No one showed me charts. I don't know how to see them.
Are you using your phone or are you using the computer?
I'm on the computer.
Okay, if you're on the computer, click on Trading Room.
Oh, Trading Room, okay. Oh, I see buy and sell. Should I click that?
No, don't open any positions, please. Because if you open as much as one more position, your account will be liquidated. Everything is calculated accordingly.
Oh, shoot, I might have clicked something.
Oh, God, please don't click on anything. I will come and find you, okay? I'll take care of you.
Okay, no, I didn't click. Okay.
Good job.
I just saw the green button and it looked like I should click it.
Now, the green button and the red button are for me to play with, not for you.
Okay, so how do you know when to buy and when to sell, I guess? The monkeys?
Well,
is that
how do
they talk to you?
Of course, they don't talk to me. Basically, they basically run for the system to run. Okay, so the system is electronically connected all together. So this is an automated software. I don't see or connect with the monkeys doing this in reality.
Right. Okay. Wow.
You got it?
This is incredible. I could see it all happening right here. I'm making some serious...
So now...
It's looking red right now, though. That's bad, right? Red is bad?
No, it's minus 57, like I said. But when you first open the trade, it always opens in a negative, and then it goes up. Always. But NASDAQ right now, which your money is put on, is going up.
Right. Oh, true. It is going up. Yep.
Look, you can check NASDAQ chart. Just open the chart by writing in the search bar under you will see the chart, change it from 1 minute to daily, and you will see what's happening in the market.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay?
I see sell and buy.
So now, look, it's minus 53. When we first started the call, it was minus 66.
I see that.
Now it's going up.
So I've lost $50.
Look, yeah, you lost $50. Now the $50 we're going to recover, and then give it 3 days, 4 days, the position will be opened for 3 and 4 days. So what will happen? We're likely to bring double the amount.
Should I sell now to just cut our losses?
No, don't sell and don't do anything because you're not losing. This is the correct position. 100%. It's a buy position right now.
Okay.
The trade itself is going to trade itself is going to cut down on your losses. You're going to go up and you're going to be in profit. Give it 3 days, you will see that you're going to have double the amount invested in your free margin.
Okay.
Yes. So don't do anything, just watch. Okay? Because I know what I'm doing.
You promise?
I want you to just watch and observe. I promise.
Okay.
I promise on my 14 years of experience.
Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome.
What's
anytime, Tom? It was really lovely.
How much margin how much margin can I have?
Margin, pretty much, we usually go 50-50, meaning I only trade with 50% and I leave 50 as a free margin. But this time, because I'm very positive about Nasdaq. I went in a little bit with a bit of a large margin into the trade because yesterday we were supposed to start your account and we didn't. So I started today. I wanted to pretty much give you a leg up and make sure you bring in more profits.
Oh, I see it going up. It's already going up. I've only lost $44 now.
Yep. I told you, if you check out the chart of Nasdaq, you can watch it minute by minute changing. Literally.
Let's go, Lana. Can you tell the monkeys to work harder?
The monkeys are gonna be in your favor, Tom.
Oh man. Can you tell it's already it's $41. This is incredible.
Yeah.
And is it good that my margin level is going up? My free margin is going up? Are these good? I don't know.
Yes.
That's good?
This is very good. Yes, of course. Very good. This is
when I started,
positive for your overall account.
Let's see. When I started, my free margin was $82, and I had lost about $60. But now, just sitting here, the monkeys are doing their magic. I see 42.
It's not the monkeys. It's the market. You have the correct position open. So depending on what's happening in the market and what movement is there, like if there is the buyer's position, buyers are dominating the market, obviously you're in the profit.
Okay. Wow.
You got it?
Wow, this is incredible. It's a monkey market.
We're going to make a lot of money from NASDAQ. I swear we're going to make a lot of money from NASDAQ. Mark my words.
Yeah, I'm marking them. I'm marking them right now. Can you say it again?
We're going to make a lot of money buying on NASDAQ between now and September.
Okay, I marked those words mentally.
Perfect. I expect nothing less.
Okay.
Okay, then that's all for today, Tom. I really appreciate the time and speaking to you and getting to know you slightly. I look forward to connecting with you again. Let's try to set something up like either Monday or tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Let me know your available hours through email, just so I know your prepared time of the day that you like to be contacted.
Exciting.
Some people are morning people.
This is really exciting. I'm glad to meet you. I'm
really,
usually
I
up.
mean, a pleasure, Tom.
You can kind of call me whenever, because I don't have a lot going on. But yeah, maybe Tuesday.
Absolutely, you can do so.
Okay. Wow, it's
Let
already
me put you on my call list.
free margin, $103.
It depends on how soon you want to understand the technicality of your account. Your free margin can go depending on the profit. Okay. Like I said, I'm expecting double the investment in the next 4 days.
Wow, that's incredible.
Meaning the used margin of 357, I'm expecting to double it.
Wow.
Yes.
And so you were talking to the quantum AI and the monkey thing, the monkey profits. You're talking about, sorry, let me just make sure I understand. Are you talking about money profits or monkey profits, like they see the future?
Sorry?
I think I'm just misunderstanding. Are you talking about money profits or monkey profits, or both?
Money, it's both. They're close, like put together.
Understood.
Under one.
Understood.
Yeah. You got it?
All right. Well, Tuesday sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
What time works for you?
I don't know, say 11:30.
11:30 on Tuesday?
Yeah, that way we got time for a little intro, and then we'll jump right in.
I want to ask you, which province do you live in? Because I'm in Montreal, Quebec. I want to make sure we don't have any time difference.
Oh, no. It's 2:54 here in Ontario.
Oh, 2:54. Well, it's almost 3 p.m. So same time zone. Same time zone.
Yeah.
Eastern time zone. Okay. So 11:30 a.m. your time and my time.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, then look after yourself, Thomas. Very lovely talking to you. And make sure when somebody calls you and they pretend to be from our side, to ask for the conversation code. It's in your email.
Does that happen? Does that happen
yes.
a lot?
Well, apparently it is happening. So just in case, because if you had signed up in other places, some impersonators may call you and hope to God you will fall for whatever scheme they got. Oh, I know your financial advisor. She told me to help you. Let me help you.
Wait, what?
And some people fall for that. So
wait, there's what schemes? What are you talking about?
They could call you. Somebody out of nowhere, for example, can call you and tell you, if for example they're trying to give you their services and you tell them, no, I have an advisor. I'll be like, yeah, I know her. She told me to help you sign up.
Oh, wow.
You got it?
Okay.
So always ask for the conversation code. At the end of the day, you need to know no one from our company will contact you besides me because now you belong to my portfolio.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Are there other? Okay, but you're saying if somebody else
there are
hears
99
about
other financial advisors here,
and some of them are going to try to call me?
Nobody will try to call you from our company, just me.
Oh, but
when
you're
we
saying
schedule
like
a call also.
you're saying like when I originally signed up and paid that there were. Okay, I see what you mean.
Just be careful, okay? Only Lana Stewart will be operating your
You're
master
saying
trades
that
account.
George might have accidentally given my information to someone.
No.
Oh.
You might have accidentally given your information to someone because we have a lot of clients signing up everywhere.
Okay.
I swear, wherever they see an ad, they sign up. So we have to alert you to that fact.
Okay. 99 advisors and Lana's number one.
Exactly.
Wow.
Thank you, Godwill.
Tell the monkeys I said have a good weekend and don't work them too hard, okay?
Have a lovely weekend yourself. Okay,
yeah.
you too.
Well,
have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend. And from me and from the monkeys. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Okay, bye.
Holy smokes. That was wild. So, okay, if you just got here, let me explain. I did something that I think was sort of crazy. So this actually goes back a while ago to a viewer had sent in someone in the community had gotten involved with an investment similar to this. They saw a bunch of ads on, I think it was Snapchat, talking about this new AI platform about how you could earn extra income on the side, and people are retiring early. And then the Snapchat ads led you to a Medium.com article about Elon Musk being interviewed by I think it was the UK, whatever, Good Morning Britain or something. And it was fake. This article, it didn't seem fake. It seemed very real. But Elon was talking about this quantum computing and how everyone can make money. So then they signed up for this platform, did the initial investment, and they were starting to make money. Things looked great. But what tipped them off is a few days later, somebody called them and was trying to help them take out loans and refinance their house or something. Like I don't remember the exact story. Basically, it was like, look, you made profit. Now I'm going to try to milk you for literally all of the money that you have. And that connects very closely to the concept of pig butchering, which you may have heard of. There's a lot of different forms of it. It's run in a variety of different ways, but the general idea is they make these fake investment platforms like this random. I mean, this is just like a bunch of charts and graphs. Maybe it's hooked up to actual markets. I don't know, but they can manipulate everything on the other side. So, what ends up happening is you put money in, they sometimes it's like sometimes romance can be involved. Like you'll match with somebody on some platform, and like you're hitting it off real well, and they tell you about this platform where they make money. Anyway, so we investigated that a little bit a couple weeks ago or a month ago, and I tried to call the guy on stream, but they didn't really want to talk to me because I was in Canada, and they said that they didn't work with people in Canada. This one seems to work with people in Canada. They don't work with people in the US. And we were talking about this. One of my friends on the team was like, how are you gonna, like, what are we gonna do in terms of, oh shoot, this might be them again. Hold on. Shoot.
Announcement.
Hello?
Hello, good day. This is Mike calling. I'm looking for Thomas.
Yeah, this is Tom.
Nice to meet you, Thomas. I'm calling in regards to an inquiry you left a couple of days back with us. It was about an investment in the financial market.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Right. So I'm just here to give you more information about this whole process and to help you get started. But tell me, Thomas, have you spoken with any of my colleagues or with anyone for that matter about this?
Yeah. Can you hold on 1 second? I'm on. Can you hold on 1 second?
Yeah, of course.
So, short story, there's I found all these fake Medium pages and different things, and went to some of the websites that this previous person in the community had mentioned and signed up again. We talked to some of them yesterday, and they basically were like, they're pretty good salespeople, but they were like, you gotta pay. And we were basically like, I think we gotta pay. And I still feel I feel a little uncomfortable about it still, but I ultimately made the decision to send $200 worth of Bitcoin to the previous place that I was talking to, not this place, knowing that I was getting scammed and I wouldn't get that back, because I wanted to see the rest that was going to happen. I still feel a little weird about it. But so as soon as I sent that money, they like gave me this bonus in my account and made it look like I had $500 in my account. And now they matched me with this person, Lana. And so Lana's job, the like account manager, is to manipulate me for everything that I have. So as funny as it was, like, I'm just being ridiculous, joking about rats in my basement and all that stuff, but she is like a really scary, like, just master manipulator. So her job is, she's a psycho. That's wild how she could just lie and saying she donated all this money to someone with cancer and all that. Like, the idea now is I've made a real connection with her. I trust her. She's very friendly. We really hit it off. She's helping me make my investments on a fake platform. So in a few days, all those numbers are going to go up. And what will start to happen is they will start to say, like, well, if the investments are going well, I mean, you can only make more money if you put more money in. They're going to start manipulating me and doing all these other things. So I'm hoping to see how far I can take this without, I'm not going to put more money in. I'm hoping to see how far I can take it. Sometimes they'll even let you withdraw a little bit of money to like prove, they'll let you withdraw your profits and stuff. So I'm hoping to show you guys kind of a behind the scenes inside look at how this works, because it's very psychologically manipulative and scary. billions and billions of dollars. I think about $10 billion was reported lost to these sorts of scams in the U.S. this year. And I feel like this partially gives away how it works, because once you buy into the trap and you buy into the lie, and it looks so real, and we get emails every day from people, billion with a B. We get emails from people every day who have someone in their family or they themselves have gotten involved with something like this, and it looks real, and the scammers are good. And then there's another type of, they call it pig butchering as well, that is more connected to romance or connected to job scams. So there's people who like think that they just got hired, and it gets manipulated into this kind of a platform where you're making money with your earnings and doing your job. But if you just keep putting more money, it's anyway, maybe we'll look at that one. Both Jim Browning and Pleasant Green, I think, have a video about that like more task job angle of the investments. But yeah, these guys are really it's scary, I guess, how good they are. And it's not quite like the refund scammers. Like I don't know the last time I talked to a refund scammer that was that level of yeah. Could you do the easy send to send? Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is see how far I can go with this to get the full picture. I think it's going to take a couple weeks. And we'll see how far we can go with it. And then when they won't really talk to me anymore and they just are demanding money, that's when I would potentially pay with my gauntlet and see if I can trap them in the maze for a bit. Especially because then I can explain it to her, like, well, I tried my best to go to the Bitcoin ATM and to put my, like, if she thinks that I actually put $20,000 in there, she might believe that it's real, and really try to get that money. But yeah, I felt bad at one point, like laughing, because I'm like, I'm laughing because a few things I said reminded me of like Danny DeVito in Always Sunny, and I just thought that was funny. But then I'm like, she thinks this is real, and she does, like, this is what she does all day long. She is gonna talk to somebody else and do the exact same thing, and they're not gonna know that it's all fake and it's all a lie. And so yeah, it's scary. I do watch Always Sunny. I don't know how to describe that show. It's like I like how absurd it is, but it's really not my kind of, like, some of the stuff they do isn't really my kind of humor. but I do like parts of the absurd, the unhinged stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh. At least she called back, because you never would have let it down. Remember that one time that you said you were going to get 60 scammers in the gauntlet in 60 minutes and you didn't? And then remember that one time you paid $200 because you thought that the scammers were going to call you back and then they didn't? You don't have a very good track record, Kit. Anyway, it is wild to think, yeah, just to think about. I mean, let me show you this. Imagine if you could spoof the graph. And we probably could. I'm not going to do it right away, but I do want to take a look at the website a bit too, because I think we'll probably be able to find the exact some of the other investment sites we've looked at. They're just random Laravel like scripts that you can buy on, what is it, Code Canyon? Like random, there's like literal websites where you can just buy fake investment platforms and crap. Just get the source code for it. And so some of them are, you can literally just find the exact code that they're using. So I don't even know how to do how to count it, but I don't think it's a stretch to say that I've gotten at least 50 phone calls. After I signed up on a couple of these websites, I think I've gotten at least 50 calls from different places. Maybe some of them, let's cut it in half just to be conservative. So at least 25 different groups have basically saw that I was interested in this kind of investment. And you guys have seen some of it. Like, they've been swarming me, calling me. That guy that I just put on hold and didn't talk to was just another platform that I haven't even talked to yet, trying to suck me into there. And that's why she very specifically said, well, don't talk to anybody else. Always use the code, because all those other schemes, all these other people are going to call you. So she knows, like, it's very competitive. There's a bunch of other people trying to scam you. I want you all to myself. So it's just, yeah, it's wild how, Did I do anything with the voicemail archive? No, not yet. I just have them all. Where did I put them? Yeah, I've got 2,107 voicemails. I haven't listened to a single one. A lot of them don't seem to be like anything. Should I sort by like the size of the file? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. I don't know. This is gonna be really weird. Wait, what? Alright, I'll have to try the idea that someone mentioned, which is basically do text to speech on them all, because it'd take way too long to.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Alright. So that was that. The next thing I'd like to do is, if I could take you on another journey. someone said, oh, man, I'm almost back to having not lost any money. Also, why? I mean, I guess it just proves that it's like 1,000 billion% a scam. I don't understand why they won't correct me about the monkeys. Why can't they just say, I think you were misinformed, sir. There are no monkeys connected with USB-C cables. Like, why won't they just say? Because like, I don't know. Because they're playing yes and. Watch her come back Tuesday and be like, yeah, I was actually talking to the guys that take care of the monkeys, and they upgraded it from USB-C to HDMI. I wouldn't put it past her to be like, we actually changed the cables. Jeez. Better cables, better returns. Okay. So the other adventure is in the gauntlet. I want to try to call back a couple of people that we tangoed with in the gauntlet, and see if I can just reconnect with them and help them get their money. I'd like to help them. For those of you that don't know about the gauntlet, I think if you just look up like Kitboga Maze, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, is this video. That'll explain it probably better than I could explain shortly, but so I think the plan is to connect. There's one guy who is pretending to be Brad Pitt that's been in here for a little bit. There's one that we talked to a while. Actually, we did this offline, and I'll give you just a little taste. A little tiny taste. It's going to be in the video this weekend, which is part of why I'm trying to call them back, because I think it would just be funny to just to get another little hello from so we did this off stream. We told them that to get their money to prove that they weren't a human, or to prove that they weren't a robot, that they would have to do some stuff. And this dude, straight up, who pretends to work for the Publishers Clearinghouse, he thought that maybe just doing a little dance for us would prove that he was. So I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call, and I'm also gonna call. I'm not gonna show you the whole thing, and there's music too. So like, I won't show you. I just gotta dangle the carrot so you watch the video. This is shameless now. He sang, but I want to call him. I want to call Brad Pitt, and I want to call. If you another cat girl programmer, are you looking for work? Sorry, we already have one of those. So I already got very distracted. The other one is you might recognize the name their username was CBS, and they currently hold the record of having the most time wasted in the platform. It was something like 6 days. Let's see. They spent 2 days and 14 hours of their life just on hold. 6 days, 12 hours total. At one point, this was a couple months ago, at one point I talked to them on the phone, and I called them out for being a scammer, and they have not come back since. But I thought, like, what are the chances? Maybe I can get them back on the phone. Probably not, but who knows? Just to check in and see how they're doing. They probably would have kept going if I didn't call them out. Oh, wait, I think they usually called from like an anonymous number. Shoot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to call them back. That's okay, we'll call some of the other ones. Wait, maybe I found it. Scroll. Call me back on this number. Need my funds. Okay, let me see. It's been 190 days since they sent that, but maybe they'll answer. Did the lawsuit concept ever take off? No, but I thought about it last night, and I think I have a little bit of an idea of how it could work. Because calling them just wasn't working. We were trying to call as the lawyers, and it wasn't working, but I think I have an idea about how I could potentially do it. So we might try it again. Wait, I just tried to call myself. Why are you guys gonna make jokes about 200?
We could not complete your call. Please try again.
Okay, let's try someone else. I don't know what I did. These used to. I really liked these in-ear monitors before. Am I just not used to them? Because I kind of hurt my ears now. I wonder if the cable is hanging differently, or I don't know what I did. Or maybe I just got used to them before. I'll figure it out later. Hello, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of like... Oh. Who was I calling again? Oh, got it. Fake Brad Pitt. Test.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm calling from MyCoin. Trying to reach...
Hello?
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 Yes, hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
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 Hello? Can you hear me? Bro. Does your phone not work? Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Hi, this is Tom going on behalf of
I greet
MyCoin.
you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I've been trying to contact for long, but no one is taking my call. So I complete my withdrawal.
Okay, great. Yeah, your case has been assigned to me, and I'm trying to help you out. That way you can get some of your cryptocurrency. Is now a good time to talk?
Yeah. Yeah, I can talk now.
Okay, do you happen to have WhatsApp by chance?
You say what?
Do you have WhatsApp?
WhatsApp?
Yes, do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a WhatsApp.
Okay, because it's a little bit easier to communicate on there. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Is this phone number your WhatsApp number?
Okay, with this number? No, this is not my WhatsApp number. Is it your...
No, what's your WhatsApp number? Okay. No worries. Take your time. So I'm basically trying to see if he'll do a video call. I want to see if I can be like, all right, so in order to withdraw your funds, we're going to have to prove you're not a robot and do a video. Oh, hold. Okay. Yep. Got it. I'm just going to message you right now from our senior account manager's account. I'm just going to say hello.
This is Tom. Let me know if you get it. I'm using my account manager's account. Yeah, this is Tommy. Yeah. Okay, great. I'm going to call you on there because it looks like the only problem with your account right now is it got flagged for potential robotic activity. It looks like the account has been accessed from multiple locations, including but not limited to Romania, Nigeria, China, and Dallas, Texas, which seems a little bit suspicious to us. Yeah, right. Especially Texas looks very suspicious to us. So we do just have to prove that you are a human and that you're not a robot. Because your account has been accessed by over. Yes, sir. It'll just be a brief video call. I'll call you on WhatsApp right now. Okay, thank you, sir. All right.
All right.
He was like, "So is it going to be a video call?" He's just like, "Sure, okay." Sorry that it was muted. He didn't really say much other than, "Okay, so is it going to be a video call?" So I gotta figure out how to record this quick because I don't know if I'm gonna show it just yet because I don't know what the heck I'm gonna see. So I'm gonna record everything first. Oh, there's the other guy doing a little dance. Okay. Also, what am I gonna get him to do? So he pretends to be Brad Pitt. If you guys can give me any ideas about what I might be able to get him to do that you think might be funny. Read lines from a movie? Oh. Was like 12 Monkeys? I remember that movie. Sure. Yeah. Can you guys give me some? Say you recognize him?
Do you by chance star in feature films? Because I swear to God, you look just like a Brad Pitt. Where am I? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that I'm talking to the account holder. I do appreciate you taking the time to do this. I know it's a little difficult. Can you please give me the PIN code on your account?
The PIN code on your account?
Yeah, the PIN code on your account, please.
Let me scroll. The PIN code A2.
Okay, great. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? What's your name?
Daniel.
Daniel, great. Daniel, again, just to prove that you're not a robot, could you please, do you have anything that you could draw with, like a piece of paper and a pen?
Let me look for a piece of paper and pen.
Great. And how long have you been trying to withdraw your funds?
Over a month plus.
A month? Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. A month?
Yeah, I've been trying to call, but no one. A month plus. I've been trying over a month now.
Wow, that is absolutely terrible. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Have you found
So,
our
so what should
customer
I do?
service to be helpful when you have had a chance to speak with them?
I tried to speak with them, but they asked me to complete the verification, which I did. I got approved. So I was trying to call so that they can approve the transfer to my wallet.
Okay.
Since then, no one take the.
I'm having a hard time seeing. I'm having a hard time seeing on your account any problems. I don't see anything on the account that would be a problem, except for the verification. Because again, we got this hooked up to like AI and everything. So as long as your face is there on the screen, I think we'll be able to get this verified.
Okay, so what should I'm with a piece of paper now.
Okay, yeah. Can you just draw a face? Can you draw a smiley face?
The smiling first.
Yeah,
Okay.
but make it with a real big smile, like it's laughing, if you can. I can't really see. Okay, we can't really see that. I don't know if you could possibly bring the camera a little closer to the smile. Can you bring that smiley face right up to the camera so the AI can see that?
Can you see it?
Okay, there it is. Now can you make that a little bit bigger though? I need you to make it like way bigger. Like as big as you
very
can.
bigger.
Yeah, make it very bigger, and then I'll tell you what to do next after that.
Can you see it?
Yeah, can you basically rip that page out of your little book there and then hold it next to your face so you smile just like that?
Okay.
Thank you. That should do the trick and prove that you really are hold on, you're going to have to bring it a little closer. I can't quite see. There we go. All right, let's see if it does indeed. Okay, it's 80% sure that you're not a robot. Can you flip it upside down? Can you flip the drawing upside down? And can you smile again? Okay, it's a little hard to see because of the lighting there. If you could get that view back on there.
Can you see it now?
Okay, great. And again, you want to withdraw 0.014421 BTC?
Yeah.
All right. I think we can push this through. If you could just keep the camera on your face, that way we know that we're talking to you and not a robot. That would be perfect. So we're going to go ahead and
Yeah.
withdraw the full 0.014421 BTC. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
0.014421 BTC.
It's a little difficult to see you there. You say that one more time. That way we can see you when you say it.
0.014421 BTC.
Okay. Okay. Great. And what do you, just for our survey, this is for tax purposes. What do you do for work?
My work?
Yeah. What kind of work do you do?
I'm a security.
You do what now?
I said I'm a security.
Security?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do security
Also
for,
a student.
do you do security for,
Oh, part-time.
okay, part-time?
Yeah, so I'm also a student.
Are you an actor by chance?
You say what?
Do you happen to do any acting?
Acting? No, I'm not. I don't do acting. Not an actor.
Okay, you're not an actor. Okay. Do you have any, I'm not speaking with Bradley Pitt?
I'm not speaking with Bradley Pitt. I mean, who?
I'm sorry. I was under the impression that I was speaking to Bradley Pitt, the actor.
Bradley Pitt is an actor.
Yeah, I was under the impression that this account was under the name of Brad Pitt.
Which account? No.
Yeah, this account, as I understand it, the money was being sent to Brad Pitt. Are you Brad Pitt?
No, that was the name they used to purchase. I don't know why they use that name to purchase.
Okay.
It was sent since last month.
Okay. So you're saying last month? Do you pretend?
Yeah, I purchased it.
Do you or any of your friends?
I purchased it online.
Do you or any of your friends pretend to be Bradley Pitt on Facebook?
I don't know about that because I bought the card online.
Okay, you bought it online. Great. I'm just double checking. I'm just trying to be thorough. All right. I'm gonna see what I can do here. I'm trying to push this through. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, so what can I do to get redeem my card? Because I'm trying to ask for a refund. They refuse to give me a refund because the stage is already scratched. So there was no refund given to me after I complained that I can't redeem the card and make the purchase online. So
Okay. Let's see here. Give me one more second. I'm just trying to do the final, trying to counterbalance and prime the account. I'm trying to find his.
Okay.
Where I was messaging him on like Facebook or something. Because I think it'd be funny if like we hear the ding of the account of Edna being like, "Hey, honey," but I messaged. I'm not sure. I think it's this one, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, I think I almost got it. Okay, are you on Facebook?
No, I'm not on Facebook.
Okay, you don't have a Facebook account because we might require a Facebook account.
You say what?
Uh, um, hold on a second. You don't have a Facebook account?
No.
Okay, because that is a pretty strict policy we have. Let me see. It's 2024. You don't have a Facebook account?
I'm not on social media, so
Okay.
not everyone like Facebook or social media. Not everyone loves operating on social media.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, I do want to just verify. Can you say the first three letters of your Bitcoin wallet?
I should call the last three.
The first three and the last three.
15 and Z77.
Okay, hold on. Let me verify that. One five Z.
N 15N. No, 15N. That is the first letter. 15N.
Okay. 15
That is the first
ZN.
letter. 15N. 15N.
Okay, it's a little difficult to.
15N.
It's a little difficult to. If you hold the phone in front of your face, it's easier to hear. 15.
Let me test you the first N.
Okay, 15
That is the
N.
first.
Got it.
Yeah, the last three Z77.
Okay. One five Z7N.
15N. 15N. The other
Okay.
one Z77.
Okay, 15 N Z77.
Yes. Yes, that is it.
And is that a lowercase Z or an uppercase Z?
Z, capital letter Z.
Capital
That is
letters
zebra. Z for zebra.
Z for Z. Okay.
Yeah.
Capital letters Z and the lowercase N or uppercase N?
Z77.
Okay.
Uppercase.
And how many? Okay, and there's a lowercase Z and an uppercase Z?
Yeah, Z and Z77.
Okay, got it. Can you?
Oh, should I send you the full wallet to your WhatsApp?
Yeah, no, I think I got it pulled up here. I'm just looking through the history of your account, so I do see a couple different wallets that you put in here. Which wallet is your? It's the BC1.
15N.
Do you want to do the BC1Q?
15.
Just say the whole thing. Why don't you say the whole thing real quick?
No.
Say the whole thing.
Yeah. 15N DAFBQKS PJ 4V 4FV MUKTA ZB UF 6JKH JGTZ77.
Okay, so you're going to withdraw the full balance to your wallet, and that balance is 0.014421 BTC, which is, let's see, BTC. Just for verification, that's about 885 United States dollars. and we are going to do the full withdrawal to the account that you just added. The account is 15NZ7SBJD5JXKDJ J29739Z77. Is that correct?
No. Let me send it to you on your WhatsApp.
Okay, why don't we do this then? I think I know where the mistake one. It's 15NZ777ZS59JXD477. Is that correct?
No. 15 NDA FPQ KS PJ4 FVMU KTAZBU F6JK HJGTZ77.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I'll send it to your WhatsApp, the full wallet.
Okay, I'm sorry this is so complicated. I think there's just an issue with the internet connection. I'm looking at it now. Okay, we got an idea.
Okay.
Could you write it down? Actually, can you write it down on that piece of paper? Do you have like a crayon? Like a red colored crayon?
White color paper.
Excuse me. Yeah, you got white colored paper. Can you write it down? Can you write down the wallet address on your paper?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let me turn the camera. Write it down.
Sure. Okay, while he does this, I'm stalling. I asked Mysterious, a friend of mine, to make. I don't know if I explained it very well, but I don't know if Miss is still listening. There was this game that came out a while ago where you're playing a trombone and you're supposed to match the pitch of the trombone or something. Basically, I want him to have to match the pitch of something absurd.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I accidentally muted. Okay, I can barely see it. It's just difficult. I think it's the quality of the camera, but that's okay. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason, it's like it needs more JPEG. I see 1.5. Oh, you know what the problem I think I know what the problem is. So I think the problem that we're running into is your calendar. The calendar you're looking at is from 2019. It's 2024.
Yeah, that is not it. This is just a notebook I have at home. So don't look at the date on it.
I think that might be the problem. Okay, I see the wallet.
Write it on a picture.
I see the wallet. Let me see if I can add it to your account. Hold on 1 second, sir.
Okay.
And I appreciate your patience. How are you doing today? You doing well?
Yeah, I'm good. And you?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
So are you able to copy the wallet now?
I'm working on it. Okay. I do see it is added to your account.
You said what?
I said I do see it's added to your account. I'm just trying to find.
Okay.
Do you see the withdrawal button?
It's not yet on my account.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do you see the withdrawal button?
You said what?
Do you see the withdrawal button?
Yeah.
Okay, try clicking the withdraw button.
All right, just give me a second. Let me log in.
Okay, take your time.
Okay. Let me. Hold on.
Okay, I think I'm trying to think of what to. So one of the things that we'll try the what's rocking. Oh, because my camera's attached to my desk. We'll try to get him to do the
I'm
pitch.
doing it now.
He's. I can't show you because it'll leak the website. But he's got another phone and he's showing me the gauntlet.
So I should paste my wallet and click withdraw.
Yeah, paste
you
your
there?
wallet. Paste your wallet.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Do me a favor. Do you see on there? If you scroll down a little bit, there should be a section
Yeah.
for the human verification.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah. If you scroll down a little bit. Scroll down. Keep scrolling. Where's the part about do you have the part about the human verification? Let me see.
Yeah.
The part where you have to draw. Do you know how to get
You
to
said
that
what?
part?
Yeah, they say I should take a picture of me.
No. If scroll down. Or I'm trying to think. There should be a spot on there. Is this? It's like there's almost like there's something wrong with your account. I'm not sure why. Okay, I know what we're gonna have to do. Okay, I apologize. Let's try one more thing. Just to do a pattern match. We got to get a vocal pattern match for you, and then we'll be able to do it. So what I'm gonna have the system do is play a series of tones, and if I can get you on camera making those tones as well, again, just to prove that you are a human, that would be great, and then we can push this transfer through. All right?
What is the tone?
It'll be a little bit like this. Okay, I'm gonna play a series of tones.
That rhyme?
Okay, ready for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you say what should I do after the tone? What should I do? How else I'll play the tone?
Yeah, so just if you can just face the camera towards you.
That made the same sound.
Yeah, so we'll make a tone like and then you got to make that sound. Right?
Oh, yeah, what is the tone? Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, you ready for it? It's going to start off like
Yeah.
Did you hear it? Let's try that again. Okay, give that your best shot.
Eh?
Why don't you try that again?
I've done it now.
I didn't see a pattern match. So let's try that one more time.
Okay.
That sounds a little bit more like a baby goat. Let me see.
Which one?
Let me see if I can. 1 second here. I can't hear you there, sir. Okay, great. And can you let's see.
You said what?
And you swear to God you're not an actor? Because you're doing a great job with those sounds.
I swear to God, I'm not an actor.
Okay, great. I think these funds are going through right now. I'm going ahead and I clicked confirm. So again, we're going to be sending this to the wallet on file. I'll just repeat it back to you. 15 N is in Nancy, D is in David, B G 9 F W P 9 4.
No.
It ends in
that is not it.
Z77, and I'm going to transfer the funds right now.
Okay.
Let me know again if you need me to cancel this. Again, I'm sending it to 15 N D is in David, B is in baby, 9
No.
J.
No. That is not it. That is not it.
That's it?
15.
Sorry, you said that's it?
N for Nancy, D for David, A for Apple.
Yes, I'm sending it to one. Let's start from the beginning because I'm sending the full amount to 15 N B is in baby 9
A
G
no A
9 4.
No.
Does that sound right?
That is not it. That is not it. Check your WhatsApp. You are saying wallet.
Bro, I
That is
think you
not
got the wrong
wallet.
wallet because the year is not 2019. I think you're stuck in the past. On our end, I think on our end you have a different wallet.
That is not the wallet I'll send to you. Check the wallet I sent to you on your WhatsApp. It's different from what you are calling. That is not the wallet.
Yeah,
I
15
uploaded.
and B is in baby, B is in Brad Pitt,
Yes.
997.
Not 9. 8.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Why are you being?
Can you change the wallet on WhatsApp?
I don't understand why this is so complicated.
Because what you are calling is different from what I uploaded.
Okay, hold on. Listen, man,
Check the address.
the past can hurt, but I understand. But we got to get into the future here. Are you familiar with the Satoshi method?
You said what?
I said, are you familiar with the Satoshi method?
No.
No? Okay. Can you read me the first character, the third character, and then the seventh character? And then just keep repeating that.
The first, how many?
Read me the first character, and then the third, and then the seventh, and then
1 5. N for David. 1 5. N for Nancy.
no. So read the first one, and then the third one, and then the seventh one.
Okay. 1. The third letter. N. The 7. P.
And now read me the second, the fourth, and the ninth.
5. D for David.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just have really bad allergies. Did you count it out? Second, fourth, and the ninth?
Second, fourth, and 9. Second, 5. Fourth, David. 9, King.
Okay. All right. It looks like it went through.
You say what?
It looks like it went through. Is it in your wallet?
I'll check my wallet.
Let's just double check. I'm trying to think of how
my wallet.
I'm trying to think of how I could catch him in the lie about Brad Pitt. Although I'm also thinking what if I actually at one point he panned the camera around and there were 3 or 4 other guys in the room and what if they're all working together pretending to be Brad? What if the guy in the corner is the one who's Brad Pitt and this dude? This is the same guy that's always. This is the same dude that's been in the gauntlet.
Not yet in my wallet. How long will it take to get to my wallet?
I tried to do for some reason my Facebook, I can't call him right now. I don't know why.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
How long will it take to get to my wallet?
Well, do you want it to be in the Lightning Network or the normal network?
Okay.
If you wanted to get there in the next 10 minutes, there is a 15% service charge. Otherwise, it could take 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, so I'm waiting for it.
Should
I give you a call back if I didn't give you?
Do you see it in the? Do you see it in your
Yes.
account yet?
No, it's not in my account yet.
Okay, hold on, because I'm going to try to upgrade you to the faster version. Okay, do you have it now?
Not yet in my wallet.
Are you sure it's
I
not
haven't
in
gotten
there?
a notification yet. No, I'm sure. There's nothing yet in my wallet.
Have you
Let me
tried?
log in and send you a screen.
Have
Let
you
me
tried?
log in my wallet and show you.
Okay, have you tried? Have you tried refreshing it yet?
Yes, now just refresh it now. Yes, I confirm it. Look at my balance.
I
Can
don't.
you see my balance?
Oh, the balance is just 0. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it should be there soon.
Say what?
It'll definitely be there soon. I promise.
So I'll get it.
Yeah, you'll get it anytime. Why don't we do this just to get it faster? Can you turn on? Go to your phone, the phone that you're talking on right now, and go to the settings.
My phone?
Yeah.
Which settings?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, thank you so much. And how would you rate our service?
Okay. So I'll wait for it. Once I didn't receive it, I'll give you a call back.
How would you rate the customer service?
It was a little bit stressful.
Okay, but like 10 out
Because
of 10. My
yeah,
manager's
because I have to
listening right now. So I'm just on a scale of 1 to 10. How good was the service?
let me say 5.
5? Is there anything I can do to make it
Yeah.
better? I mean, what could we do to make that better?
The stress I receive since I've been trying to do verification, even the first time I spoke with the manager, a lady as a manager, I did a lot of verification. At the end, they asked me to call back with my wallet, which since then I've been trying to call and no one is taking my call.
No one's taking your call. Wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm probably going to lose my job if you give me a 5-star rating. Can you please give me a higher rating?
For you, I'll be able to give you 7 to 9 because you are able to help me out. But the rest, I'll give them 5 but for you, I'll give you 8.
Okay, that's very kind of you. Can I just get a just verbal confirmation again? Can you hold that up to your face and say, I love working with Tom. I will give him a 10 out of 10 rating.
Yeah, I love working with Tom, especially you, Tom. I'll give you 9 over 10.
And can you just sing a little
Let me add
song?
that show.
Can you just sing a little song saying like, I love you, Tom. Thank you for working with me or something like that?
I love you, Tom. Thank you for working with me. I love you, Tom.
Okay, great. And can you just say, because my manager's smiling. So I think that's good. I really appreciate that. Can you just say one last thing? So I love my coin. 10 out of 10 rating. Thank you for helping me transfer the Bitcoin.
I love you, Tom. Thanks for helping me.
Okay, great. And can you just mention on the call as well that Tom is never gonna let me down.
Time is never gonna let me down.
Okay.
I'm done with this.
All right.
Thank you.
Great. And you don't happen to know, you don't know anybody who pretends to be Brad Pitt by chance, right?
If I do, I will let you know because I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Who originally sent you the money?
I didn't. Nobody sent me. I bought it online.
Okay. How did you buy it?
Oh God.
You bought it?
Is that necessary?
Did you? How did you buy it?
Yeah,
Like, did you buy it
I'll give you.
online with cash?
No. I'll,
Did you? You can't remember? Do you remember how you bought it?
you said what?
Do you remember when you bought it? Do you remember you bought it on a website, like on Amazon, or you buy it on Facebook?
Yeah, there was a China website. I paid them. They sold it for me.
On
But
a
I'm
web?
trying to redeem it ever since then.
Okay, you bought it on. You this wasn't given to you by somebody named Edna McGillicuddy?
I'll check the name. I'll give you a call back on your WhatsApp.
Okay, well, before I can release the funds, I need to know right now. So I can't have you hang up on me.
Before you can list the phone.
Yeah, I can't release the funds until I get a confirmation of who gave it to you.
You told me you already sent it. Then why saying I said I bought it online?
So you bought it, or was it given to you? Because I have on good authority. I'm looking at the account. It looks like
I bought it online from a China vendor. So because they already scratched it and sent it to me already.
okay. When did you buy it? Like what day? What day?
Over a month plus. Ever since then, I've been trying to redeem it, but there's no chance for me to be able to do that. I
Okay.
keep calling. No one is taking.
Over a month.
Yeah, I asked for a refund, but no one agreed to refund back my money. So
Uh-huh.
that's why I tried to call okay if they be able to help me out on it, so I don't
Okay.
lose my full money.
Huh. I don't think it's expired or anything. So it should. I'll click withdraw right now.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
I promise you're gonna get every penny you deserve.
Okay.
Bye now.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. I'm trying to trying to think back through the. Okay, I'm trying to look back through my chat history, but okay. Thanks for making the tones on zero notice, miss. I don't know what kind of sounds he was making. But they weren't they weren't those sounds. That's for sure. Um
Okay, let me check something. Make them do ringtones. Yeah, I'm trying to think like if they're not. I was hoping potentially. I did this once before, and one of the scammers like started like literally sweating when I was calling him out or like asking him questions about stuff, and he didn't really do much other than be like, "What? I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, it's possible that the one of his buddies is the one who actually pretends to be like the guy. There was a couple other guys in the room. Also, we had like 4 or 5 cell phones too. So I was I don't know why on Facebook right now I can't call them. I don't know if they turned the calls off for some reason. Because I was trying to call. I thought it would be funny to hear the call coming in while I was talking to him, but all right. I want to see one more thing here. Night knock 1 2 3 4. That gives me some ideas for some stuff we can do in the gauntlet too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you know when CrowPro's coming to the More channel? It's because I haven't recorded some of the things I'm supposed to record yet. So soon. Okay, I'm trying to check. Man, she lied to me about my trades. The stock market went down. So what I don't understand about this like platform is how, if it's actually tied to the stock market, like what are they gonna do if they make the wrong trade or something? I don't know how to explain. Like how are they gonna make it look good if, although I can't tell for sure, like, is this actually, I don't even really know what I'm looking at, to be honest. It just looks fancy. It's not like an iframe or anything. It's weird. Tutorial Island? Maybe. Yeah, they're definitely hitting an API. Every few seconds. I don't know. I'll play around with it a little bit, but I'm just trying to think like, how are they gonna I can edit that on my chart. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure the big thing that I was wondering about is if they're actually pulling this from the market or not. So if someone can look at it and be like, well, wait a second. Yesterday, the stock market dropped by like 10%, even though the scammers are saying that it went up. So, I don't know if it's like actual real data that they're playing with, or if it's just a bunch of fake numbers and stuff. That's what I was basically trying to figure out. So I'll have to compare to some of the things that they're doing. It doesn't really. All it says is that I bought. It's kind of confusing to me. It looks like at 10:15, I bought one. It shows that I bought one NASDAQ for $17,888. And that my margin is 357. I don't know, but it literally says size 1. Yes. NASDAQ composite. Oh, 17858. What does this say? This says the current price is 17843. So like I'm actually like apparently I made like a lot of money. I wonder why theirs is not right. They're using contracts using MetaTrader 4 demo accounts. There definitely were. There is something about MT4. Yeah. What happens if you click the green and red buttons? Honestly, I don't want to do that yet. Because I don't want her to think I'm just like totally messing around and being ridiculous. So maybe later I will, like maybe Tuesday, I'll be like, I wanna learn the trades, Lana. Show me your secrets, and I'll just start like clicking. I'll just click buttons. Show me the monkeys. Kit has to get his $200. So I've heard that they will let you, like I've heard stories from you guys about them. They'll actually will give a little bit back. So if I make like $100 profit, sometimes they'll actually give me some of that money, if not all of that money. But only they won't. So let's say I make $50 profit. That's what they say. They're like, man, you put in $200. You made $50 profit in 4 days. That's incredible. And if I'm like, yeah, actually, I'd like to withdraw my funds, and they'll be like, well, we can let you withdraw your profit or whatever. If they give me the $50, I still like you still originally put $200 in there, so you haven't actually gotten any. Like, they're not going to let you take out the 200. They won't let you take all the money out, but they'll let you take some out to help you feel like you're I don't know, like it's legit, like everything's working okay. Because at that point they're hoping that you'll be like, oh well, I'll put in $1,000 now. I'm gonna go talk to all my friends and family. I'm gonna get as much money as I can to put in the platform. And And so then they'll continue. What can happen is they'll continue to sometimes let you take money out. But it's always money that you've already put into it. And anyway, so they'll make excuses about like, well, most of the money is tied up in the market, but yeah, imagine if you put in 5,000, like if you put in thousands of dollars and then they say that you made $1,000 profit and they let you take some of it back out. In their mind, it's like just trying to build trust and making you, just put more and more and more and more in there. But I checked the link you guys gave me. How do I? Oh, the submit link? Yeah, you should just be able to fill out whatever. Fill out the form. I probably shouldn't click close position. That would be bad. I think they're showing you the NASDAQ Composite Index, but I don't think you can invest in that directly. You'd have to invest in something like QQQ. That sounds right with my knowledge, but I'm not going to pretend to be great at any of that stuff. Is Lana going to be back on the phone today? No, she'll be. This is like a long-term scam, so potentially Tuesday I'll talk to her again. I think with that, I'm gonna hop off and work on this video for you guys. But I will be back next week with hopefully Lana and some other calls. And I kept saying that we were going to do the AI, and then we never did. So I will try to work on. We'll do some AI stuff next week. We have two different projects that I want to show you. Hope you had some fun. I hope you learned a couple things, especially from my. I was gonna say from my mistake, but yeah, I hope you learned some stuff. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend. We'll have a gauntlet related video out for you on the YouTube channel, so check that out if you get a chance. Yeah, remind me about German Amber on Tuesday. That would be great. Thanks, Kit. I hope you get your 200 back. I won't. How's Jim's gauntlet idea going? I don't know if we've started working on it yet, but we had a conversation about it. And I'm very excited for it. But yeah, I won't get that back. I kind of knew that going into it. I actually hope, I would say at this point, I hope I don't, because if I did somehow, I won't tell you, because then someone who's listening, someone's going to be like, oh my gosh, it worked. And then like they're going to try, then they're going to, there's no way I'll make my money. It's a scam. There's no way I'm going to make money back. I don't even know why I'm saying that out loud. So I feel like that's the whole, like that. Why are we even saying that? Why are we even entertaining that? That's kind of scary. That we're even thinking for like a second that I would get any of that money back. Did I? Maybe I said it. I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys. Appreciate you. I will. Read. I think it worked this time. I tried to do it yesterday and it didn't work. But even if you make money, it's still a scam. Well, yeah, it'll be my money too. But thank you guys. Appreciate you. And the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting. God bless. His Miss Fizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Bye.